and it will work out your currency and everything for you as well. We do ship to many different countries now. We do 0800 644 655 when you're dialing to us is a free phone number from a UK landline. Of course, you can keep interactive with us by email. We are studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can text us 60777 JM Studio followed by your message. Now we run 3 different shows a day. We've got the Wonderful Day show, which is 9 o'clock until 1 o'clock. We then do Designer Inspiration, which is 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, where you get to have a look at lots of different designs, and we really get intricate with the wonderful designers, such as we did with Janet today. And then you can watch for all the bargains this evening between 5 and 9 with the wonderful Ali tonight and Ed on opposing days. Now, Janet, what's been your strand or your piece of the day?
I think my the piece of the day is my tidy.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
I really did love that.
Me too.
But I really love this
your challenge.
Yeah,
it's only £10.95 as well for all 3.
Wow, it's just beautiful. You know, really lovely. So if you like making delicate pieces, you can do that, or you could sort of chunky it up a bit with the ring. Yeah, so it's really versatile. So I did like that. That's good. Great
for beginners, great for anybody who's been jewellery making for a long time. I think you've got a lot of scope here. I think there's a lot you can do. And don't forget, if you have shopped with us for the first time today, you'll get a free tutorial DVD. And in fact, even if you haven't shopped with us and you're toying with the idea, if you give us a call, we'll send you that DVD without even making a purchase, which is wonderful. Now, Janet, when are you back with us?
Oh, what? Where
she
are we
doesn't
now?
know.
I don't.
What day is it today?
7th of May.
Monday. It's Monday today.
7th
of May. So after our birthday show, which you've got to look out for, which is May the 4th, which I always think of as Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. It is, isn't it? That's how I remember it. Now, Ali Defoy is looking hot to trot today. Lots of fabulous bargains. I think my strand of the day was that opal. I'm not sure. Loads of gorgeous things. Now, I'm going to hand you over to that Lady Defoy right now, you're enticing me with Moonstone Madness. It's coming up for you with the gorgeous Ali. Yeah, I love this colour, it's lovely.
It's my favourite colour, peachy pink.
I love it. Now tell me what I can expect from you apart from gorgeousness, please.
Well, we have producer Phil producing for the first time ever on his own.
On his own.
For our first hour tonight, and everything's under £15.
He could accidentally press buttons which take things lower. Always the best time to watch when we got a brand new producer in. I'm going to hand you over to this gorgeous lady. Thank you very much to this gorgeous lady. I'll see you tomorrow.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Tonight we have for you in the show highlights in the 5 o'clocker Ali's fave. I'm Ali. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. We have some dreamy, oh I tell you, dreamy amethyst. We've got some Labradorite in this hour as well, but I didn't tell you that. 6 p.m. we have Rose Quartz for you. Big faceted drops. They are stunning. 7 p.m. we will be bringing you a new Horizons kit, which is really cute indeed, put together for us by some of our amazing team behind the scenes. And then in the 8 o'clocker, Rubies as our superstar buy, not just under £20, not just a superstar buy, but under £15. Hello there and happy Easter to you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. I found this bonnet, so I've decided to borrow it. Do you think I can get away with the bonnet for the night? Am I allowed? I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, it's great to see. I have Sam on cameras, which is brilliant. She's with us tonight. I've got Scott, who's our floor manager. As usual, the team is together again. We have director Tom looking after me in the gallery. He says hello. And we also have not just one producer, but 2. We have the debut of producer Phil. It's his first live hour with us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Big claps for Phil. We're looking forward to him. He is going to be producing the whole 5 to 6 p.m. and executive producer Martha is with us in the gallery and she'll be taking you through maybe from 6 till 9, maybe from 7 to 9, depends how much I take Phil to town, whether he decides to stay with us for 2 hours or just 1. But I'm going to have lots and lots of fun for you. Producer Phil is going to be bringing you everything for under £15 in the first hour. Oh, wait till you see what's in that first hour. In fact, these are the amethysts. Let me show you these. This is your first superstar buy. Oh, sorry, first star buy. Forgive me, you only get 1 superstar buy, as much as I probably tried to get you more than 1. These amethysts are dreamy. I saw them for you, and I thought I have to do them. I have to bring these to you. Over 120 carats for you. It's going to be fabulous. So 120 carats coming up for you. And a gorgeous size in each and every single one of those. We also have for you, wait till you see these. Whoppers. Now these aren't star buys, these are just in the first hour. But these Labradorites are going under £15. Poor producer Phil would be like, where's she picked these up from? I've just picked them up because I love them. 190 carats. Oh my word. My word. Now this is an under £15 hour and this is included, but producer Phil's just gone to the next level and said he's taking under 10. Did I hear that correctly? Under 10? For the biggest Labradorite, way over 100 carats. Oh my goodness. And then, many of you will know that I wear this gemstone probably more than any other gemstone that I love, and it is Tiger's Eye. So much so, they put a bundle together. So I'm not just offering you 1 Tiger's Eye, 2, but 3 Tiger's Eye. And this particular Tiger's Eye, one of the strands, I've never even seen this shape before. Now, everything in this hour is under £15 guaranteed, including this star buy. But we might not just take this a penny or 5 pennies under 15. It might not be £14.95. Might have something special and cheeky in mind for this one. This will possibly be the final opportunity that producer Phil will be giving us, unless he's not broken by the 6 p.m. hour. He might stay on with us till 7, we'll see. But this shape, I've never seen this before with Tiger's Eye, have you? Isn't that gorgeous? Right, so I believe I'm jumping into our hot pink quartz now. These go really, really nicely with our second strand, which is pink quartz. I'm going to put the 2 together for you. So we're going to do the hot pinks first, and then I'll be bringing you the baby pinks. But how good do they go together? How amazing are these? So 95 carats on that hot pink on its own. Matching those Easter bunnies jumping across the designer's table, actually. And then I'll be bringing this one straight after. So I'll put them together just so you can see how well they go. But I'm going to be bringing you the hot pinks first, and then the baby pinks will be coming up after. What a combination, right? Oh, and just to let you know, I might possibly have a little ruby strand in this hour. At $6.95, but I didn't tell you that. Yeah. Producer Danny and I launched this a while ago, and we launched it at $6.90. Let me take that away. $6.95. We launched this. It's super, Danny's still in the studio. He's looking at it like, why have you got that? Remember the rubies? We took $6.95. He's like, oh yeah. We're going to honour that price, but there are only 26 of these left. 26 nuggets left, going amazing with the Superstar buy. It's coming up at $6.95. We're not allowed to do that price anymore, but as it's producer Phil's first night or first hour producing, I thought I might be able to get away with it before he learns the rules of the way of the world. So what I've got for you here is hot pink quartz. Not just your quartz, bright, vibrant and hot. Can you see how every single one's been faceted? Giving you a fabulous, fabulous luster. Really twinkling, really intense in its pink, making me think of hot pink sapphires. Don't have many hot pink gemstones, do we? Can you think of many? Hot, vibrant, 85 carats, oh sorry, 95 carats for that. For some reason I'm getting information on aquamarine. Is that what Jenny was up to earlier? We've got some aquamarine coming up later, so don't worry if you're getting excited. Oh no. We've got an 18 centimetre strand for you. You've got each one is a 7.5 millimetre round. Oh, look at that faceting. Isn't that delicious? Oh, it's exactly what you want in a gemstone, isn't it? You want it to be rich in colour, you want it to be vibrant in it when it's a hot pink stone. You don't want a hot pink, hot stone to look dull, do you? Not in any chance. Where? Oh my goodness. I promised under 15. This isn't under 15, this is going way down. This isn't just going under 15, this is going under 10. What a way to start off the Easter show. Call me when you can. It's going to $8.95. Oh my word. Which is brilliant if you want to add on to post and packaging. They've already added with our Jenny, presenter Jenny earlier. Or maybe you want to start, it's only once in any one day, £2.95 and that's it. Once in any one day. Goodness me, that's awesome, isn't it? Midnight to midnight. You can shop till you drop. Quite simply, you can sit in the comfort of your own home. You don't even need to move. Free phone number 0800 644 655 is a free number to call me on, or you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com as lots of you already are. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me just pop in that pink one again that's coming up next, just so you can see how good they look together. Don't they look gorgeous? Oh yes, looking gorgeous. Now I'm going to be naughty, and producer Phil's sitting thinking, Ali, I've got all these buttons to learn to press, I've got all these ones to work out what to do. Can't ask me another question, can you? Well, I am actually. I'm going to ask our producer Phil on his first ever show. This is his first ever opportunity for you. How about, producer Phil, we take these ones to the same price? Can we do that? You want to go lower? He wants to go lower so you can get the two together in one post and packaging. Sound like a plan? Well done to those of you who've already got it. Thank you for calling me. You've got for yourself at £8.95 a really, really striking strand. Quality, colour, luster as you like. And how dreamy are those hot pinks? Have you already got the star buy from our next hour? How lush would that go with the rose? I haven't even shown you these yet. Rose quartz. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, and the star buy from this hour with the amethysts. How gorgeous are these? Oh, right, I'm going to take away that star buy, take away these rose quartz. These rose quartz are coming up for you, and they are going to be in the 7 o'clock hour. And now I'm going to bring you these wonderful pastel pink quartz. And you can get the two to go together, but right now I'm going to take away the hot pink. We've got a couple left, not many. I'm going to shimmy on with the hot pink, but you can see how well they go together, can't you? And especially the 7 o'clock star buy. How gorgeous is that? Put the rose quartz in there. You've got the hot pinks. You've got the pastel pinks. Put it. This would be a lovely bundle, wouldn't it? Do you like them, Sam? I do. Sam likes it. I do like my bundles, don't I? I like to get lots of things that go together. What do you think? Do you like things that go together? That's the way to do it. Are you laughing at my bonnet, Scott?
Not at all. I think it looks very radiant.
I look radiant in my bonnet, apparently. It's not even my bonnet, I've just borrowed the bonnet. Right, let me take these away. So, you've got your pink quartz. Ed was wearing it with yesterday. Who made it? Who made this beautiful bonnet? 7mm round for these ones, which is great because it will match really, really well with the previous ones that we just had of the hot pink. Those two together. Love these. Right, taking the amethyst away. The amethyst is coming up for you at past. You are going to love them. What do you think about these? Fossil coral with the pinks. Does that work? Maybe eyes, maybe no. I like it. Do you like it, Scott? Scott on floor. He likes it. He's not on the floor, sorry. He's a floor manager. I'm just saying that for short. It's terrible of me. Sam, what are you thinking? You think it goes with my bonnet? It's a beautiful bonnet. What do you think? I'm in love with this bonnet. Oh, I used to love the Easter bonnet parade at school. Right, let me put this back. So, quartz, a gemstone, you'll know straight away. Everybody's heard of quartz, whether you know it or not. I remember I was speaking to a gentleman not so long ago thinking, he went, oh, I don't know much about quartz, I've never heard of that. And I said, have you got a watch? And he went, yeah. And we had a look at his watch. I went, is that quartz movement? He went, oh yeah, yeah it is. So quartz is making movement for his watch. So he was wearing, he had quartz in his wrist, he didn't even know it. It's a gemstone, it's meant to be very powerful. Whether you're into sort of myths and legends of gemstones or not, it's a great gemstone for getting you a colour without getting you the price point. So for example, for me, this reminds me very much of what you look for in a sort of morganite, a sort of pink emerald. It's not so much got the peaches, but it's got a lovely pink. But it's not the same price point I would be paying for morganite of this quality, for example. So it gives you an opportunity to get, so gemstones are highly renowned, like your morganite, like your kunzite, for example. It's maybe a bit too pink for your kunzite, but well, depending on what variety actually of kunzite you're looking at, what location, but it gives you an opportunity to get a great gemstone, great carat weight. It's a genuine gem at a price point that you wouldn't be able to pay, or you wouldn't be able to get it as low as, for example, if you were looking at morganite or another sort of hot pink stone, like a pink sapphire. Well, whoa, and it's going lower than the previous one. So we wanted them to go together. Let me just shimmy them back together. So we went to a really, really low price for you on the pink faceted quartz. We're now taking it down to $7.95. So you can get the two for less than what, £19? That's fabulous. What a way to go. What a way to go. So let me just take that out of the way. I love it. Phil's got it right. He's just going, yep, yep, yes, Ali, yep. I love it. No arguing, no nothing, just yes, yes, Ali. Love that. That's the way to do it. I will cry if you say, no, I don't. Direct to Tom, don't fill him with stories. Well, unless they're true ones. So, together, what do you think? 7 o'clock Rose Star by with them, Rose Quartz with it together. Maybe getting a bit of tonight's 5:30 Star by, but this is your Lavender Amethyst. Put it all together, what do you get? One possum packaging and bippity boppity boo, exactly. I love these. So $6.95. I'm going to take away that star by, take away this star by, and leave you with your wonderfully simple, elegant hot pinks. Not too hot, of course, the contrast between your hot, which is one we saw a moment ago. You can get the two together, $8.95 or $7.95 for your plain quartz individually, whatever you're after. But they really would go, they really, truly would go with that amethyst there. 7mm for you in your strand, and to get, that's the size of them, 7mm round for each one, and a 17cm strand for $7.95. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us on that free phone number 0800 644 655, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're joining me on the web, it's so good to see you no matter how you're joining us today. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely Easter weekend. And I hope you're treating us for the first time, or treating us for the first time, gosh, that doesn't make sense, treating yourself for the first time. But if you are, for example, and you're thinking, what do I get? Do I just get that strand? I mean, do I get any help with my jewellery making? I'm new to this. We want to help you. We've got a DVD on offer for you. You get that anyway. Anyone who joins for the first time gets a DVD. You don't get it the second time purely because we don't want to send you the same DVD all the time. But if you want another one, just let us know if you've lost it or if you want to help someone else get involved. And we've also got a hub for you. You get a new hub every month. And we've also got in here, There's a mould stuck to one of the hubs. I might just have to keep that. You get a Jewellery Maker magazine, which not only does it give you sort of 1 to 7 on how to get started, ways to join us, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be on sort of media, multimedias, or whether it be magazines, whether you want to join us in a workshop. There's a workshop on today. We love it when you come for a workshop. It's not only because we get to enjoy your workshop food, that's not the only reason, but it is a big part. We also get to meet you, which is lovely. You get to come and see the studios, come and have a tour. You can join us for a monthly email. You can join us, of course, whether it be watching the tutorials online on YouTube, or for example, if you find easier going through the book and watching, I don't know if I've got the page in here, here we go, where you can watch picture by picture on how to sort of create the clasps and jump rings, which is all in the DVD. But if you prefer the pictures and doing it step by step, and that's a little bit easier, then that's there for you too. So you get all of that anyway for the first time you join us, no matter where you are, where you're joining us from. And bearing in mind you can join us from 17 countries worldwide on JewelleryMaker.com. And if you want to text us, you can do that, no problem at all. 60777 is the number to text. It's completely genuine. It's the same number you would normally charge, same network charge that you would normally be charged for sending a text message. And if you put JM Studio at the start of the message, we will get it straight away. If you don't put JM Studio at the start of the message, we've got 5 studios here, all with the same number. It'll float about and we won't get it, which will be a real shame if you've taken the time to send us a message. And JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us on there for free. Now, we've had a little text message. Ooh, who's our text from? It's coming, it's coming. And it is from Rosanna in Lancashire. Rosanna, hiya. And you said, hi all, and a very warm welcome to the producer, Phil. Aww. Ali, the hat suits you better than Ed. Oh, don't say that. Ed won't like that. Looking forward to the show, and a very happy Easter to you all. Very happy Easter to you, Rosanna. Oh, you got a kiss from Scott. What was that? You just went like that. Mwah. I saw you. Oh, was it one of them? I think he blew you a kiss, Rosanna. I'm pretty sure, 99.9% sure he blew you a kiss. That was our Scott. Our eligible bachelor. Have you found a partner yet? I know they were looking for you the other day. Do you want to come and say hello and we'll get some texting? He's on his way. This is our floor manager, Scott. Oh, don't do that. No one will text in if you do a scary face. No. Do like a charming face. There he is. Oh, he winked and everything. This is our floor manager, Scott. Scott, anything you want to tell us, possible ladies who might want to message in?
Not really. I'm pretty done. Yeah, well, I suppose I'm running a marathon next week.
He's running a marathon?
Sporty guy, that's all I can say.
Sporty guy, running a marathon, hard working.
Yeah. I'm also a little bit posh as well, and slightly ginger, but well.
Posh Scott, strawberry blonde Scott, strawberry blonde.
Yeah, that's how we call ourselves.
So there we go. What do you mean ourselves?
Not you.
So I'm going to leave that with you. If you want to message our Scott, please do. I'm going to leave those with you, and we're going to jump into. You told me, but I forgot. Oh, the rubies. There are 26 of them, and that's all we have in stock. This is all we have. I've already promised you where they're going. We are taking them to the exact same price they launched at. So, last of stock, we're going to clear out the vault, we're going to take them to the premier price. You need to be quick. A lot of people missed out on these. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number to call me on, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. Be involved. I'll give you a heads up about these before the show even began. So please bear in mind, the minute we came live today, I did warn everybody, we had the last 26 of what was available. Everything that we mentioned to you normally is involved with this as well. The same with the DVDs, the same with the way to call, the same with to get involved. I've already got people on the phone lines. These are going to sell out. As I say, these should not be at £6.95. The only reason they're going to that price is because producer Danny went really, really naughtily low on a superstar buy once, and that superstar buy stayed there. So unfortunately, we are going to have to match that price. Shame for us, great for you. So remember, we shouldn't be taking anything £6.95. Regular viewers, you all know this. There's a letter and an email in the gallery, an email that went round. Producer Danny chose taking over that. Do you remember? Because he was going to Prague. Well, he just got back from Prague today. Hi, executive producer Martha. Whoops. So we have to have the same price. We just have to. Already 4 of you in natural, not enhanced rubies, completely natural, genuine ruby nuggets. The fact that you've got that opportunity to print your natural authenticity certificate, proving that these are natural for you. You will need to be quick, you will need to be hot off the mark. You do not delay. Now is the time to phone, because as I say, as a superstar buy, how many were allocated the first time we had them? Way over 100. Must have been way over 100. $6.95 your price is straight in. I only have 26, well, I only had 26. They're already being allocated as we speak. Bear in mind, this was a superstar buy. They flew out the door at 20, oh gosh, the last 26 there for $6.95. Suki, well done, you've got yours. I hope I've said that right. Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in City of Bristol's got 3. Sarah in Cheshire, Elizabeth in Kent, Anonymous in London, Valerie's in there. You have to trust me. I always give you a heads up when I can to try and help you. But this natural nugget strand, as I say, print out that authenticity certificate when you can. We only had 26 available. About half the stock is already gone. I have time for you to dial. You can call me on the phone line, do the same as the City of Bristol have done, as well as Tyne and Wear, and of course Nottinghamshire and Kent. You've all called me, thank you very much. That was 0800 644 655. Completely free number. Alternatively, you can join me on the Wibbly Wobbly web, as many of you have. Surrey's in there, Staffordshire's in there, Lanarkshire's in there. It's really busy. I knew it'd be busy. We launched this and it flew, and they absolutely flew out the door. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly how many were allocated in the superstar buy, but Director Tom will remember it was a really, really busy superstar buy. Really, really busy. I've only got limited amount. If everyone checks out, I've only got a few, so that means if you're on the website and you put it in your basket, that's great. But see, when you go to the shops and you put things in your shopping basket, they're not technically yours until you reach the checkout, really, are they? Until you actually decide to purchase them and check it out. What it does mean is that if anyone else sees it at the same time as you, but they decide to confirm and to, for example, check out, they'll get it, even though if it's in your basket, you haven't checked out. It's on a first confirmation basis, so I don't mean to rush you. As I say, we had 26. I don't have that many left anymore. Esther's in there, Anonymous in there, Brenda's in there, Carol's in there. Great to see you. Buckinghamshire there, well done to you. Kim's showing an interest, thank you very, very much. But for natural rubies, can I show it with the superstar buy? Because they're going to go gorgeously together. So this is coming up about 8:50, so 10 to 9. This will be the last opportunity I bring you, are these rubies in your superstar buy. Big, big drops for you. Big, big carat weight on these as well. They would go really nicely together, wouldn't they? Really gorgeously. Superstar buy, I can promise you, for all of those pure rubies, they are going to be under £15. Right, I don't know how many I've got left, not many at all, so what I'm going to do is leave it with you. If you decide to join me in the phone lines and check that out, brilliant. If not, try and give me a wee call as and when you can. Right, past, I'm going to quickly show you this because it's not yet, but you've only got about 10, 11 minutes to prepare for. In fact, about 9 minutes. This is our first star buy of the night. It's your amethyst. It's dreamy as you like. Really, really loving these. Genuine puffy lavender amethyst. Stunning, but not yet. Not long though. And Labradorite is coming up as well as Tiger's Eye. This is fossil coral, the shapes on these. Oh, and then a couple later we have the pear drops. We might be able to bring you as well. Obviously it depends on time and what we've got going on, but we've definitely got some in the building. Oops. Can I just put them on? I'm a little bit in love with these, not gonna lie. Oh yes. These are a little bit like fossil jasper. Now remember, everything in this hour is under £15. Everything. Isn't producer Phil doing well? Have you seen those prices for the past 25 minutes or 20 minutes? I think the more encouraging messages he gets on the internet, on JewelleryMaker.com, and text messages, I think the lower he might end up going. Not that I said that out loud. Oh, puffy coral. Oh, I love this. So you get fossil coral, that's what these are. You get little pieces of fossil. You'll be able to see it. I'll take it down in a wee second. You can see, but 16 by 12 millimeter. Your shape's quite sizable, aren't they? Really quite cute. I think these are quite unisex. I'm looking at, maybe it's because our floor manager Scott's got lovely sort of beige trousers on today. I think beige. Oh, he's modelling them for me in case I hadn't seen the full extent of the trouser leg. He's showing it to me all. Thank you, Wick. Oh wow, lovely, thank you. You do try, yes. God loves a trier. So we've got, can you see if I just hold these ones? Love these. And these are genuine, well, I was going to say they're natural, with a slight hint of dyeing to them. But these are genuine fossils that have been captured for you. I mean, look at this one. It makes me think of, you know, sometimes you get jars with oranges in them. Love that. So essentially coral is calcified skeletons of the sea, which you probably know already. It's not maybe the most feminine or nicest way to think about it, but what it is really pretty fossils. Discovered in jewellery dating back, oh gosh, years. From the bottom of the ocean. Gemstone that's been the height of fashion, as you probably know, for many, many years. And what you're seeing here is genuine pieces of coral. Wow. Oh, look at this one. So lustrous, aren't they? So everything is under £15 for the whole hour, including your star buys. Now this isn't just going to be under £15. How about I take it to one note? To $7.95. How many have you got in this? Can I count them? Let me go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 24. There's a 22 there. 24 for $7.95. Now, just the other day, I was in Stratford-upon-Avon, and there was a market in Stratford-upon-Avon. Don't know, Scott's saying yes. Were you there?
I've seen, yeah, I saw it.
You've seen it. And there was a jewellery stand, and the lady was saying to me, oh, she's a lovely lady, and she was saying, well, this is similar to, this is imitation, what was it, imitation eyelite, and imitation citrine, and imitation this, and I thought, well, that's all great. Wouldn't it be lovely if you had real gems? Obviously, I didn't say that, but in my little head. 33p each, and you were getting genuine. Now, I was looking at faux citrine earrings, and they were £35. For faux citrine earrings, knowing that you could get genuine, it's crazy. Scott, you're not going to love me right now, but if you have a look in the next coming hours, there's this same gemstone, but in pear shapes. Somewhere, I saw them because I picked them up. So it's the beiges and the browns that I've got here in sort of pear shapes. Yeah, so like the Superstar Buy ones. So same colour as these ones. They're somewhere. I know we've got them coming up in a later hour. And hopefully they'll go. What do you like them with, Sam? The Star by Amethyst. Sam wants to see them with. Alrighty, let's have a look. Whoa. So Dorna's in, Linda's in, Margaret's in, Anonymous is in, out in Falkirk. Lovely to see you. City of Bristol's in, Greater London's in. There's a couple of you there. Out in Kent, you're with me as well. Thank you very, very much. In Frees and Galloway, Rona's there. Goodness me, I'm causing a right havoc today, aren't I? Got Scott and Martha on the floor for me. Thank you. How good do they go together? Aren't they amazing? And like Sam's chosen the amethyst to go in the middle. That would be lovely, Sam. Good choice. Amethyst is your star buy, which we'll be doing next, but how gorgeous are they together? Yeah? You thinking? What hour was that from? Do you remember? 7 o'clock hour. Oh, so you've not got long to wait. We'll bring you some matching. Oh. Now, I shouldn't do this, but you know I'm going to. Star buy time. Are you ready for some treats tonight? I hope so. It is Monday night and we are ready and raring to treat you. And we're going to be treating you to some dreamy amethyst, lavender amethyst. Amethyst you probably know really well, right? Amethyst you'll have heard of. You might not know there are lots of different varieties of amethysts, but they are. Now the reason I've chosen this for you as your star buy is because of the shape of them, not just the fact that they're amethyst and they're instantly recognizable throughout the world, February's birthstone, or an automatic gemstone of love, but purely because of the shape. They are 10 by 8 millimeter puffy rectangles and they are so cute. Really, really easy to work within your gemstone jewellery. You all know this already yourselves, but for 120 carats of really pastel, lovely, lovely amethysts, they're divine. And if you see them next to another gem we've got coming up of Labradorite, you can see how amazing these two would work together, but also as well as some Moonstone I've got coming up later tonight. Some Rose Quartz I've got coming up later tonight. Brand new for your moonstone. How gorgeous would that be as a bundle? What do you think? Can you see how gorgeous these are? How easy they are to work with every gemstone strand. Dreamy, beautiful. You're going to take the rose quartz away, which is a 7 o'clock star buy for you. You're going to take your moonstone away, which is another heads up. It's not a star buy, but we're going to get a wee special treatment because it's special, it's brand new. It's a new in for you. So call me as soon as you can when you see something after. Lavenders they go with so much, don't they? If I put it with that, if you might have got the quartz earlier, how gorgeous are those two together? Aren't they lush? I know, I don't know what I did to my hand. I do apologise. I've cut my hand. I sliced my finger earlier today with a bit of paper. Don't know. Been through the wars. So, everybody's heard of amethyst. Everybody knows what amethyst is. But the lavender amethyst is giving you more of a pastel shade, which is really, really easy to work with. You can work it really well with your beryls. If you think of your beryl family, if you can use it with your kunzite. If you love kunzite, you're probably going to love the lighter variety of amethyst, the lavenders. What you get with the lavender is quite simply that, a lovely sort of heathery lavender colour. You've got for yourself that softness of the gem, so it's not too dark, it's not too striking, it's not too intense in the colour, which allows you to work with, whether it be with a lot of the pastel gems, or whether you want to take it into an evening and have it with your dark gemstones, your blacks, your golds, completely up to you. But I always think lavenders and grey go gorgeous together. Have you ever seen, I've got a grey business suit, and I used to wear it a lot when I was younger, I loved it. Grey suit and a lavender blouse, and I always think it looked really, really nice together. So what you've got here is that sort of lavender jewellery. You find a lot of the time the linings and jackets will be a sort of lovely, lovely sort of black suit or a grey suit, and the lining will be a lovely lavender colour. Oh yes, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are looking at them thinking, Ali, I really like them, but I'm not entirely sure how they're going to look with the gemstones that I've already got in my stash or that I've already ordered today, how are they going to go? Get them home, you get your 30 days to think about it. Take your time, don't rush about it. But bearing in mind, everything in this hour is under £15. We've gone straight to £10, straight to £9.95 for you. So if you've got a phone in your hand, 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you can join me on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, however you wish, whichever is most convenient for you. At 120 carats, £1, 120 carats for you. But hold on a minute, you can't just do it like that. So what, that's what, £9.95 for your post and packaging basically. You've just taken off £2. So normally it would be £2.95 for your post and packaging. He's trying to take as much of that post and packaging off for you as possible to say welcome to Jewellery Maker. Try us out, give us a wee try, do not be shy. And at £7.95, what a deal. Genuine amethyst, not replica, not faux, not similar, not imitation, but genuine and natural lavender amethyst. No treatment to these whatsoever. They're completely natural. Those lush pastel shades give you a great opportunity for you to blend it with other pastel gemstones. I've fallen in love with this, this, and this. That for me is my bundle. That's what I put them together with. And I make a complete suite with all of these. All of them. I get them all to go together. I think they look amazing. Oh my gosh! Producer Martha wanted me there. Thought something was going to be changing. Thought I wasn't going to be alive. I had £2 off there. Can I try this on? Elaine's in, Brenda's in, out in Fife. Great to see. I hope you've had a lovely Easter, whatever you've been up to. Hope the weather has been good for you, if not too nice. So hopefully you've managed to find something to get up to. It's £7.95. Plenty of time to make your mind up. Making your mind up. And we've got for you here, if you have a wee look, 0800 644 655. That's your free phone number on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Give us a try. Dillis is in, and Rhondakine and Taff. I hope I said that right. Nottingshire's in, Elaine and Brenda and Diane. I've got a woohoo from Director Tom. When anyone's in from Nottinghamshire, it makes him chuffed. That's where he's from. Margaret's in Falkirk. Adding to the one order, Falkirk's in, Wiltshire showing an interest, County Antrim. Woohoo! Do you know what I would do? I'd put a little gold ball in between them all. Whoa! No, I'm not finding a gold spacer. I've changed my mind. Ribbon. Ribbon. Oh, yes. How about this? Now, don't forget, you've got your ruby coming up later. Oh, it was the one we had a minute ago. Oh, right, sorry, forgive me. There, last I saw. How nice would it go with that pink wire? Wouldn't that be lush? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, my friend. Oh no, I can't say that. She doesn't know what's happening. She's having a baby shower. But she doesn't know it's a surprise one. And if we put those quartz, I mean, if you put some hot pinks in there. Oh, yes. How gorgeous is this? And then the light pinks in there. Oh, yes. I'm in my element. I'm not doing the wire tonight, though, unfortunately, but I have got some. But there are wire opportunities on the website. Just have a wee look. Got lots of wire on there. If you're looking for that wire, it's called pink. SP pink. No, why is it? Well, it's SP pink. Just in case I had some fancy wire. Salmon pink, I would imagine. SP pink. How do you spell salmon? Has it got a P in it? Since when has salmon had a P in it? Deborah, well done to you, love it. So that's your star buy, your first star buy of the night. More to come. What we do with a star buy is give you a price that we couldn't give you if it wasn't a star buy. So we've taken it down to the lowest price we're allowed to, technically allowed to take anything on the show, is £7.95. And that's what we've got for you there. £7.95. I will leave that with you. Don't forget, we've got Labradorite still to come. We've got your trilogy of Tiger's Eye still to come. Oh, yes. How gorgeous are these? Lush, but not yet. Just to let you know, it's coming just before 6 o'clock, within the next 20 minutes. I have a couple of rubies left. The code that you're seeing at the bottom of the screen was for these. £6.95 they went to. So £6.95, I will leave that with you. That's the code that you saw on the bottom of the screen just a wee moment ago. So if you're wondering, oh, what was that? It was these rubies, and that's all we have left, limited amount. Right, fluorite. Let's get some fluorite in your lives. Some of the finest quality fluorite we've offered at this company. It's amazing what we've got right now. They are amazing. 15 by 11 millimeter. Fluorite, and they are twisted pairs for you. I'll try and twist it because they keep twisting around. It's a jam-packed strand. So many in there. What I was explaining to our Phil, because Phil's new to gemstone jewellery, of sort of our varieties. He's worked with jewellery, of course, don't get me wrong, but it's the fluorite gemstone. This was the first time you saw fluorite, wasn't it? Yeah. You're allowed to answer me honestly. You don't need to pretend. But of course, yeah, I know. I've got producer Martha going, never pretend to Ali. She likes the truth. I don't. Well, the thing is, there's nothing wrong if you haven't seen it, because I hadn't seen it before I joined here. It's just, it's not a bad thing. It's just a fact. It's just life. But of course, when you see this gemstone for the first time, you never forget it. You never ever forget it, because what you've got is a gemstone that gives me everything I look for in sort of citrines and amethysts, and then this natural fluorescence that it has, as it comes from the Latin word fluor, meaning to flow. It's a gemstone not from a particular family. It's not the particular, it's not the hardest mineral out there. So therefore, it was very, very rarely set into jewellery. What you have here is a really stunning strand. And a gem that even fluoresces under ultraviolet light, and it's where the word fluorescent comes from. Really pretty shapes. Simple pairs, yet slightly twisted. Oh yes, let me just tilt that up so you can see. Can you see they're only slightly twisted? Can you see that? Just slightly twisted. So completely natural. How amazing is that, that's natural? So it's a £15 and under hour, yet I don't think producer Phil's quite got to grips with that, because he's still under, well, It might be because producer Martha was allowing him to have a wee go at scheduling, and it happens that instead of being under £15, this happens to be going under 10. Say what? Am I ready? I don't know. Are you ready? Let's do it. 0800 644 605 995. When he only needs to go to £14.95 technically to be under £15, or 13, or 12, or 11, or 10, but no, he's going to £9.95 because this is how we do it. Call me when you can. It's lovely to see you tonight. We've got so many treats. I know just the other day we brought you an amazing fluorite strand. Do you remember? It was gorgeous. At $9.90. So whoa. So what? He's going again. Phil, I like this side of you. Producer Phil, I thought I was a rebel. He's like, meh, taking another £2 off. Don't think he made the oh, it didn't work. So that means he has to take an extra £1 off where he was going to go, which means we're going to the price where no presenter and producer should ever go before. These are going to go, and they need to go. You need to help me out on this one. Help Phil and I out before management notice. 0800 644 655. We would like to be back. Don't worry, management aren't properly in today. They're back in tomorrow. Call me as soon as you can. I've got a big, well, I'm saying I've got a big quantity. I've got about 100 odd in stock, so please remember, well, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So £6.95. Is this or is this not an accurate order? It should not be here. It should be at £9.95. Producer Phil was doing the awesomeness of taking £2 off, which went wrong, because now and again, producer Phil has never experienced this before. The computer just breaks, and when that happens, he has to then take an extra £1 off the ideal price he was going to. You know that's happened because the price just comes in the exact same, so it means it hasn't moved. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. You've got 25 roughly on a strand. 25 divided by, and you get £6.95. It's 27 pence each. 28p. 28 pennies. Are we giving away completely natural premier fluorite? Yes, we are. We go with every variety of findings, whether you wanted to wear it with silver findings, whether you want to wear your gold, whether your rose gold findings. But would you sell one fluorite pair of earrings for what? 40p? 50p? At least a £5. With your gemstones being 27 pence each. If this is a gemstone you've considered before, you've never really gone for, hold on a minute. Stop the I was going to do that, but it didn't work. Bus. So I'll do it again. Stop the bus. What's going on? I used to be a choreographer. Stop the bus. What's going on? I don't understand. I got my hat on. It's not even my hat. I don't even know who made it. It's Ed's. Ed, well done on your bonnet. Anyway, sorry. Are you serious? Now, I had a little bit of a cold and I started to lose my voice, but at this rate, my voice is going to be gone in a second. I'm going to be mouthing words to you all night because you're not going to hear me. Are you seriously going to miss out at $6.95 when it shouldn't even be there? Have I missed something? I have missed something, right? I can't even look, and I don't even want to pick it up. I don't even want to look at it direct to Tom. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Have you been on holiday mode all weekend, just chilling out, and now you're thinking, oh, I'll pick it up in a minute? No, do it now. Easter eggs cost what, double that these days? Oh my goodness, probably even the half price ones that were out today were probably still more than $6.95. Bristol's having a great show, Bedfordshire's having a great show, Kent and London and Essex and Sussex and Angus, everybody else seems to be missing out. Well, you know what? Do you know what I would do? I'd take it away and not show it anymore and pretend it didn't happen. That's what I'd do. You want to gloat on Facebook? You trying to get me in trouble, Director Tom? You would. When you get home, the finest quality of fluorite, it is. There's no two ways about it. I've been working with this gemstone for what, 8 years now? At $6.95, to miss out on this makes me think you must already have enough fluorite to last you a century. That must be the only reason. but it's $6.95. I'm moving on. I'm not even gonna look at that. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Labradorite time. Labradorite time. I don't know if you're ready for this. After that, I don't know if you are. Are you ready? Are you sure? Because I don't want to show it to you, then you think, Ali, I wasn't ready, you should have prepared me. Right. 0800 644 655. My advice to you is to call me now. It's Easter Monday. We're doing Easter Monday treats. See that? That, we're going to say bye-bye to. You're not going under £15. Nope. Don't want to play that game anymore. Decided. Going to be under 35. No, it's not. It's going under 10. Under £10. You're going to love these. So much quality of colour, these. Let me just try and catch them for you. Golds in there, blues. This is going rock bottom for some hot rocks. Natural hot rocks. Natural phenomenon. Look at that. Some are blue, some are yellow, some are more sort of royal blues. Amazing. Maybe you wanted to make it into necklace. Maybe you wanted to make it in big nugget rings. Whatever you fancy. It's the #1 gem 2012 and 13, voted by yourselves. Most people imagine it'll probably be the same for 2014 as well. But oh wow, either way, it's one to get a hold of when we have such a great strand, such a fantastic opportunity for you today. It's time to treat yourself and treat yourself right. For a wonderful 18 centimetre length strand, graduating in size from 10 by 5mm all the way up to 19 by 10mm. Oh yes. Unisex jewellery, would you say? Easily in your sort of high street stores. Cufflinks, director Tom loves his cufflinks. This work for your cufflinks? Mm-hmm. Got a nod from Posh Scott. Posh Scott would have Labradorite cufflinks. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think they're quite nice. You know, I always think of it as a mermaid gemstone. It makes me think of the colour a mermaid's tail should be. Not that I often frequent with mermaids, but you heard I was a mermaid at the weekends. I can't swim underwater with my eyes open. I'm not very good. And I have to hold my nose. No, I'd be a rubbish mermaid, I would. Anyway, but I could sing the under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Oh, look at it. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh, but Producer Martha wouldn't know that song because she's never watched a Disney film. Why are you proud of that? It's not something to be proud of. That's horrific.
Disney is reality for some people.
Disney is real life for me. Yes, Scott, thank you. Right, so natural Labradorite nuggets. That natural, it's not under, oh, now hold on a minute, Producer Phil. You can't do this. You can't tell me it's, but you said it wasn't going under 10. It's going lower. I think we need to get used to this going down with Producer Phil. I think this is good. I'm loving this. The power of Phil. $8.95. He's off. Any pound he can take off this. Any pounds, pennies, left, right and centre are being chipped and shimmied off of these price points tonight. What a way to go. What an amazing nugget. 30 money. Nugget as in I'm talking about the nuggets in my hand. 30-day money back guarantee on anything you see you fancy. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call me on. Regular, sorry. I know you all already know this. And if you're joining me on JewelleryMaker.com, it's free if you've already got your internet provider, sorry, that's what I wanted to say. And if you want to get this home and you hear me say, oh, it's natural, it's real, it's genuine, that's great, all well and good me telling you that, but how do you prove that if you ever want to show it to anyone else? Print off your authenticity certificate, it's free. Totally free. If you want to get a small laminated cute one, then you can ask us and we can send you one for 50p. For 190 carats for completely natural Labradorite. It naturally looks that good. Oh yes. Essex is in, Lancashire's in, Lanarkshire's in, Devon's in, Essex in, Merseyside is in, but quite a few of you haven't yet checked out of your baskets, which is not a problem at all. You can have it in your basket for as long as you want, but it will be confirmed, sorry, it will go to the first confirmation. So if it sells out, even though if you have one in your basket, it will be taken out. So I'm sorry to say that, but I'm trying to tell you now before it happens. Can I try these on? Oh, just before I do, I want to show you how well it goes with rose quartz. Because rose quartz goes with everything. I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz. How gorgeous is that? Labradorite and rose quartz. What do you mean you don't know? You know what? I'm not going to take your advice on this one because you haven't seen a Disney movie. But see this one on and you will know what I mean. You will, makes me think of the Flintstones as well. Oh, and with the Ruby Superstar Buy. Oh yeah, that's the right, Sorry, I'll stop dancing, Scott. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make it easy for him. Why would I do that? $8.95, making life easy. Why would you do that? Wow, look at the gold coming off of that. Loving it. Multi-bids in there as well. Oh, hello, Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. How you doing? Whoa! Hold on, stop the bus. Producer Phil's going again. Hold on to your hats. I've actually got a hat. It's the first time I've ever been able to say hold on to your hat. Then I've got a hat on my head. Woohoo! Right, awesome. Awesomeness. $7.95 for a stone we all know you love. I think Phil is trying to win you over, and I think he might be oh, sorry. And I'm just, you're not going to get it now. We've gone too low. I think he might be winning with this. He's a winner to me. Anonymous is in the city of Bristol. Geraldine's there. Heather's in there. What are these awesome prices? All of it. I'm going to move it because I'm just holding a bit still and you can't really see that. Lots and lots of your names are coming through. You can wear them whatever way you want, whether you want to wear the nuggets side on. Look at them go. Hello there. If you think it looks fab, but you want to see it at home, do so. You get 30 days. If you don't like it, post it back. I don't imagine you wouldn't, but if you want to see it for yourself, I would. It's a way to do it. Wiltshire, well done. Yorkshire, well done. Hertfordshire, Cumbria, well done to you. I'm going to be what am I taking back next week? I'm going to have to take some wallpaper back because I got too many rolls, but it's always better to give yourself the option, isn't it? No harm. Oh, yes. I'm a little bit obsessed with this strand. Hold on. Hold on. The Moonstone. So with the Moonstone that's coming up in the next hour, what say you? Lovely. I'm going to leave it there. Moonstone is coming. I'm going to leave you that. So everyone with it in your basket, great to see you. Check it out when you can just to make sure you get it. And I hope you do get it because it's fabulous. Right. Oh, is it Snowflake Obsidian? Yay! Oh, I love these. Snowflake Obsidian are loads of fun. How much do you love this? My producer's got a big soft spot for this, as well as Sodalite, which is coming up later. Trying to work out if you've got gemstones at home that you want to use it with. Oh. I'm excited. Can I just let you know, there is a bundle that we can do for you. Oh, you're going to love it. Might even do it in a bit. Phil's looking at me going, oh, what on earth are you talking about? What bundle is this? So, are you? I'm thinking of singly having them as bracelets. What do you think? Single one as a bracelet? Do we think gents jewellery? They're twisted for you. They're really cute. I'm saying cute. I don't think cute is the right word for them, is it really? stylish. Really stylish. Shaped by hand, carved by hand, twisted for you. Really special, aren't they? I like these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Oh no, 2, 3. You've got yourself 13. 2, 4. No, 15, forgive me. 15 stones. All natural as well. Snowflake obsidian. Obsidian you've possibly heard of before. Oh, actually, talking of obsidian, we do have some amazing blue tiger's eye coming up later as well. I know. I had obsidian and tiger's eye one day together, which always makes me think of the blue tiger's eye that's coming up. It's fabulous. Less than £1 a stone, about 80 odd pence per stone. So it's not going to be £15, right? It's £9.95. You should have changed the name of this hour. Can't believe it's £15 and under, and not one strand has been £14.95. Nothing. I think everything's been under £10. What a way to go. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. So call me as soon as you can, whenever you fancy. You can join me on the web. You can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on 0800 644 655, free phone number. These I think would go really, really nice sort of with suits, outfits, business suits. Maybe you've got a professional lady. You're thinking of a tie pin? Quite a big tie pin that would be. I like this. I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, I've had a wee text. It's Margaret in Midlothian. She said, good evening all. Enjoying the bargains. Keep them coming. The hat looks good. Thanks, Margaret. It's not mine actually, but I'm loving it. I do love this bonnet. My Easter bonnet. I've been told it's Ed's. Thank you, Ed. It's Ed been poorly. So I was starting to get better now. Now I've just started to lose my voice, but I'm all right. Oh, poor Ed. So £9.95. Am I going to leave that with you? Am I allowed to? Yay! Producer Phil's a superstar. Now this is amazing. I have 5 strands. 5 strands for you here. Wait till you see this. Coral. Coral here. Amazing, right? Gorgeous pink coral. Then, believed to be blue dyed quartz. Gorgeous, these two, right? Then, I've got, how would you feel if I had 2 of these bundled for £15? It's not that good, is it, for 2? It's not that good. But say I introduced a whole necklace as well, graduated necklace, rich, deep, hot purples, graduated in a bundle. It's very hard to see how big stones are when you're using a sort of 5p piece size picture to schedule them. So this has been put in a schedule. How would you feel about these 3 for £15? £5 a piece, that's amazing, right? £5 a piece? Amazing. Scott's not convinced.
No, I think yes.
All right then, Scott. All right. How about I bring you amazing, stunningly clean amethyst Prehnite, shaped gorgeously, graduated stunningly. Can you see the glow from them all, the brilliance because of the quality? How about, that's not even £5 each for under £15, right? Yeah? What do you mean? Sam, you think that's easy?
If there was sunstone in there, I'd buy it.
What do you mean if there was sunstone in it, you'd buy it? All right. Sunstone for £15. This is crazy. How long is this strand? Sunstone, 250 carats, puppy rectangles, 18 by 13 millimeter. It should be £26. But this is an under £15 hour. So just for this strand alone, I'd be happy at what? $12.90. Oh, they're amazing sunstones. Purple colour dye quartz, graduated from 6mm to 15mm, 42 centimetre strand. Dark quartz in there, your dark blue, 34 centimetre strand, 3mm, faceted, 30 carats. You've got your pink coral rice beads, 8x4mm. You've got yourself your amethyst, Prehnite, 6x3mm drops, all the way to 12x4mm drops. £14.95, and you get it all. Giving it away? Yes, we are. 30 centimetre strand for your amethyst. This is crazy. I would love to get just the amethyst for that price. Just the sunstone and the amethyst together. That's you couldn't get the two of those together. You've seen the price it should be. Amethyst in there. City of Bristol, you're in. Margaret's in there. Well done to you. Midlothian in there. Well done, Jen. June, well done to you. How much has gone already? Over 10%. Oh my word, you're flying in. That's the way to do it. Oh, your join is in. Oh, NM. Is that New Mexico showing in? New Mexico, Delia, you're showing an interest in this. Thank you very much. Oh, Delilah, sorry, I read that far too fast. Forgive me. Hampshire's in. Angus is in. Suffolk is in. Hold on a minute. Let's just look one at a time. Just remind ourselves. Prehnite is coming through your door as part of a 5-strand bundle. This on its own, how much would you pay? $12.95? Easily. Easy. $12.95. They should be top quality Prehnite. You can see that with the clarity in each and every stone. You've got the glow from them all, the quality. So that on its own. Then you've got yourself these 2 strands. Out in Colorado, Bertha, showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. Very, very regular. Very regular? It doesn't even make sense. Great regular viewer. These 2 together, again, coming under your £15. One post packaging in any one day, you get it all. Great to see you coming in. I've got a star buy for you as well. Right, add on top of that, faceted, graduated as a necklace, 42 centimetres. Amazing necklace straight away. Huge amount of the stock is already gone. Oxfordshire, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Best of luck, Veronica. You need to check it out as soon as you can. This for £15. As well as, I have to say, the amazing, amazing sunstone. How gorgeous is that? No way. And what should it be? 26 odd pounds? 26.25 is what you should be looking at. These are gorgeous, and they'll go with the rose quartz, which is coming up, that I'm a little bit obsessed with. How good does that look? Yeah, loving it. So big quantity have been allocated already, but I've got still some left, but it's limited. So try and get it as soon as you can. If it's in your basket and you all check out, I've not got enough left. So call me as soon as you can. Join me in the phone lines and the web, whatever you feel most convenient for yourself, but whatever you do. I mean, just that on its own. Just that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's amazing. Jam-packed. And it's not even a small 18 centimetre or 20 centimetre strand. That's a big strand, that one. Can I just check the length of the your Prehnite, your amethyst strand? If you're wondering why I'm calling it Prehnite and amethyst, it's green amethyst, which is known as Prehnite within the industry. My memory serves me correctly. It's what, a 30 centimetre strand? Oh, if you just swap my screen, it'll tell me. Sorry, guys. I'm making them press all these buttons to try and find it. Joanna, Thora's there, Anna's there, Stephanie's there, Veronica, Dawn, Evelyn. Oh, Veronica and Renfrewshire's got it. Well done to you. Terence is in Tyne and Weir. Great to see you. That's amazing. So, I mean, just for one of them. It's 30 centimetre. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, it's not for you because you're getting it. For us. 30 centimetre. So, big quantities already been allocated. Already half the stock is already gone, which is brilliant to see. If you haven't already called, where are you? What are you up to? Give us a try. Don't be shy. Maybe there's a gemstone in there that you've never tried before. Maybe you've seen and heard a lot about sunstone, but you've never actually got any home. Sunstone's gorgeous. I'd probably keep those two together, or maybe put the pinks and the corals together and put the purples and the blue. They don't have to go together. So what I'm just trying to do is show you variety. I mean, I would keep the amethyst separate. I would keep the sunstone separate, two separate ones, and then put those three together as a bundle. Or have those two together and have it like that. Completely up to you. You don't have to use them together in any way. We're not saying they go together. We're not saying they don't. All we're saying is we're giving you all three for a rock bottom of $14.95. Why? Well, why not? It's Easter Monday. If you can't do treats on Easter Monday, when can you do treats? So if everyone checks it out on the web, I'll probably have one or two left. So I'm going to leave them with you. Great to see you having it in your basket, but always, as I say, just remember to check it out as soon as you can. If you thought that was fabulous, you'll be loving my Tiger's Eye Star Buy. It's Star Buy time. Right, if you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. Where have you been? I've had a whole hour of awesomeness, and it's been all incorporating our amazing genuine gems. What I'm going to offer to you now is a gemstone which I love. Everybody talks about it, everybody comments about it, but we don't have it that often in a gemstone variety. We have it in shapes now and again, but we don't usually have sort of 3 or 4 strands at a time for you to put all the shapes together. So what we've decided to do for this star buy was to blend a couple of different varieties of Tiger's Eye together. I've got blue Tiger's Eye coming up later in big, about 12mm rounds, if not bigger. And we bundled this together for you as a star buy. Now, you're getting yourself really sizable Tiger's Eyes. These I haven't seen before. These are unusual shapes for me in Tiger's Eye, and I love them. Twisted puffy rectangles. They're called twisted pillow beads. 30 by 15mm, 330 carats. Gorgeous, rich. It's like perfect caramel and toffee chocolate. Right in the middle, you've got these cute, as you like, red Tiger's Eye pairs, 10 by 8mm pairs, all with silk inclusions within them, giving you the most amazing chatoyancy. I don't know if you can see that, but the way they play with the light is dreamy. And then, hello hubba hubba, these are like proper little toffee chocolate sweeties. It's like liquid caramel. These drilled squares, corner to corner, 14mm for you. And again, another full strand. So you get 235 carats in this strand, 115 carats in your red Tiger's Eye pairs, 330 carats in your yellow Tiger's Eye twisted pillows. Now it's a star buy. Could we possibly take this under £15? That I don't know about. What do you think? Could this go under £15? Well, it's gonna have to, because it's not even a superstar buy actually. I take that back. It is a star buy. So should be £20.85. So the saving we're about to give you, you can buy them on the web individually normally, you can, but by bundling them together we can make a discount. The reason we can make a discount is obviously if we sell in bulk, then we make a saving of airtime. We don't spend as much airtime on it, so therefore that's a saving to us. And also it clears out 2 extra vault locations as opposed to just 1, which it would be if we had them single opportunities. So we've got 3 of them available to you. It's going to have to go under £15 as we promised. The whole show in the 5 o'clock hour, 5 to 6 would be, oh actually it's after 6, so we don't need to. Yes, we do. Because we don't need to honour that, but you know us, we do. Oh, and even lower. Why not? Take everything you can off it. Why don't you? So we've got 3 strands, not even £5 a strand. Would you be happy with one of these strands for £5? Now in this case, these actually have been put together because we believe they go. Normally with our bundles we say, oh, they don't necessarily go, but we're bringing you a great deal. These we're bringing you a great deal and they go. You've got your 3 different varieties of tiger's eye shapes, but you've also got your 2 different varieties of tiger's eye, your natural goldens, naturally that colour, as well as the squares, which have been corner drilled, which is a lovely contrast to the top drilled that you've got in the puffy pillows. They're amazing, aren't they? And then to give you that pop of colour, not too much, but still introduce colour with the tiger's eye, the red tiger's eye in there. I've never seen these pear drops before. I love them. And we've got blue later. Oh yeah, I know, in round, so 4 totally different shapes for you, and 3 different varieties of reds and the golden yellows here, and then we have the blue coming up later. They're amazing. I don't know if you've seen it. Can you see it? It almost looks like it's like liquid. It's sort of liquid gold in the middle. Called it a tiger's eye because usually you have it in sort of a round shape and it looks like a tiger's eye is winking at you. But you won't ever really see it in television with the strip lighting. You need to see it with your own naked eye. They're amazing. They're all gorgeous, but you just get, when you get that moment of chatoyancy, it's called. I mean, look at this one. Can you see? You can't even see it on the telly. It's such a shame. This one to me has got the most amazing gold just rippling across it. Can you see it there a little bit? Gorgeous and perfect for cufflinks, especially the way they've been drilled actually. Can you see that there? It's almost like an optical phenomenon. Producer Martha wants to make our floor manager Scott some tiger's eye cufflinks in the hope that he might be taken and not be an eligible bachelor anymore. He might just be in a relationship. Thora's in, Terence is in. It's a gemstone dating show, didn't you know? Martha's on next. Everyone's wanting to be involved. Is that because it's a dating show? I don't know. Pick up a gem and get a date at the same time. Why not? Thora's in, Carol's in. Martha loves that. Our executive producer's just giving a cheer for that one. Wow. Karen's in, Esther's there, Glamorgan there. Now you need to be careful. You don't want people joining just so they can get great prices on gemstones. Needs to be a real date. Have to really be interested. Anonymous is in there, Janet's in there as well. Janet in County Durham's got one, and so is Jane in County Durham. Great to see you both. Thank you very much. Together for it. Now hold on a minute. Just seriously. For this strand alone, would you be happy at £5? £5 on its own. £5, right? There's no way this other one. This is what? Just shy of 100 carats? This one is 300 carats. How can this one be £5? Not even £5. Oh, can we divide it by all the stones we have? Yay! Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. Oh no, 13. 13 in that one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 13 in that one. No, 23 in that one, sorry. And then, haha, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, oh my gosh, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 42 in that one. 78 stones. £13 and 95 pence. 18 pennies each. 18 pennies each. This is amazing. And you've got over 70 stones. Over 70 stones, and you have yourself a limited amount. Now, I'm presuming the majority of you know how to get involved, but if not, we're going to show you how to get involved. This is your time to top up your tea, maybe have a wee Easter cake. I can spy one. And I'll see you on the other side of this very, very short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's great to see you. If you've just been with us, you'll know what's coming up, and if you've just tuned in, well, you'll be none the wiser. Let me show you what our superstar buy is. This is your genuine ruby, and yes, I did have a wee chocolate cake in the break. What am I like? A wee chocolate Easter cake. What did you have? What have you been stocking up on this weekend? Chocolate streets? Oh yes. Delumlicious, are you thinking? Juicy, rich, red rubies. This is coming your way, and guess how much it's going to be? How low do you think we could take it? £30? £20? Sam's guessing. She thinks £30 or £20. 8:50 p.m, 10 to 9. What do you think we could do on this one? I couldn't possibly take it to less than £15, could I? Say what? It's a superstar buy. It's coming up under £15. You are going to love it. Oh yes, you are, but not yet. Not yet. This hour star buy coming up at 30:30. I'm in love, oh, to the high heavens with this. Rose Quartz. How delumlicious are these? Oh yes, coming up at 7 o'clock in about 40 moments time, not long at all. Also coming up, Moonstone, brand new this week. We're going to do it right before your tool star buy. Sorry, I said your Rose Quartz coming up at 30:30. It's not, forgive me, it's coming up at 7 o'clock. We've got some tools before that. Sam was telling me I had cake on me, so I was trying to wipe my cake off my face. Right, yes, right, this is brand new to me. Brand new. I saw it the other day. I'm so excited. I've even got a strand coming up in a later, which I've put together. Sorry, Scott, I'll tell you that now. I took this out of a later box because they are amazing together. This is cat's eye. It's gorgeous. Wait until you see these two together. These are amazing. Genuine. So it's this strand here that we're doing now. This one is coming up later on, but I thought they went so well together. I wanted to put them together for you. Now cat's eye effect, you will know, you'll have heard of it. You get it in quite a few varieties of gemstones. This gemstone is a lot. Oh, I love this stone. Let me just take this one out of the way for now and just show you the one you're actually looking for just now. That other one's coming up later. It's Indian cat's eye. 170 carats for you, and it's completely natural. It's cat's eye quartz. You might have heard of cat's eye garnet. You might have heard of other cat's eye varieties. it's that amazing inclusions within it. You can get cat's eye in different varieties of stones, and you can get different colours coming through as well. The cat's eye variety gives you that sort of silky, it's almost like a little bit like chatoyancy, like what you get with a tiger's eye, but it's sort of a winking of a cat's eye, so it kind of opens and closes like that in a sort of and a long chatoyancy. It's gorgeous. Stunning. Natural colour. Oh my goodness. Do you know what this looks like? Have you ever, this is really an unusual thing to describe it and compare it to, but have you ever seen those sort of, is it when you have you used to put your hand in it and it would have, it was like maybe metal needles or something, you put your hand in it, they wouldn't be sharp, and then it would keep the hand, it was like a toy, and you would take your hand away and it would do the imprint of your hand. But you know when you lifted it up to like straighten out again, it would do that sort of rippling effect when you sort of tilted it, or like when you had sand and just rippled it out. It does that sort of rippling effect across, but naturally. It's so unusual, it's so special, and every single one could be a feature pendant individually. I mean, you've possibly never even seen it before. My own director's never seen cat's eye before. Not like this one. He's maybe seen it in a different gemstone. You know, look at that, can you see? It's a gemstone that you can command a very high price point, so much so most people haven't even seen it. So it's graduating from 12 by 10 millimeter all the way up to 20 by 15. They're fabulous. Every single one is amazing. Now, I appreciate that you'll need to get this home and see for yourself. It's all well and good me telling you about it, but unless you see it with your own eyes, it's going to be really, really difficult to explain that across television. Seeing is believing with this gemstone. You've got your tassels on the end, of course, so you'll know it's a gem of this distinction strand, some of the finest we've got of this variety of this stone. And it tends to be 18 centimetres in length. You're actually getting 20 centimetres. Graduating that big one is your 20 by 15 millimetre in the middle. And just so I can show you again, with the amazing matching strand that's coming up later, they are just perfect together. Designed to go together. The strand is coming up in one of my next 2 hours for you. I had to put them together, I couldn't not. It's so rare that we do cat's eye, never mind cat's eye quartz together. 20 centimetre strand, we're going to do it for you right now. How low do you think we can go? Where? You're still doing under £15. Alright, if you say so. We've got a lot to offer to you tonight. We have some great treats. I want that one in the middle on its own, a pendant. You're going even lower. You're giving it away. Giving it away. Let me hold this up for you so you can see. This is, and I'm not, you know me, I'm not really a green gemstone person. I love green gems, don't get me wrong, but to buy them, I don't really buy many. I love my peaches, I love my creams, but how well does this go? And then, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. When do I ever do what I'm supposed to? Prehnite. Prehnite. Oh my gosh. My producer Martha just went, oh, you're like one of these little girls who thinks she's a rebel, but you're not, you're actually just really sweet. I've been brought up properly. Oh, my mum and dad would love to hear that. Thank you. Well, I'm being rebellish for me. Doing what I'm not supposed to. Hee hee. How good do they look together? I'm a little, oh, with some brown antique wire. Antique bronze. How amazing is that? I know you might look at it and think, I don't know what to put it with, but see all these brown leathers that I've got coming up? They're going to look gorgeous with it. Creams, browns, silkies, they're going to look amazing. Can you see that it's starting to shimmer there? We've got a gorgeous bundle with all of this coming up actually. I'm not just showing it to you and teasing you. We do actually have it, which is really nice. But these together, so this is your Prehnite, which is coming up. In fact, I'll do it next. These pear drops are coming up later in Cat's Eye for you in a later hour. But it's time to say see you soon, Cat's Eye, and move into that Prehnite to go together. I'll just kind of twist them together so we can see. I want them to be together. That's what I want. I think you should get them together. What do you think? When you put those two together? Yeah, 100%? Not just maybe, 100%. You're with me 100%. I think there's a song like that, but I don't think it sounds like that. Right, so, Prehnite, the last, oh, it's a long strand and they're all the same length, which is quite nice. You made quite a lot of gemstones. This 30 centimetre strand, it must be. Look at the length of that. You've got 10 millimetre rounds faceted for you. The final gemstone, thought to be named after a person. It was named after Colonel von Preen. Henrik von Preen as well. Director Tom loves that. Loving the quality and the colour. Natural inclusions within it. Oh yeah, it's completely natural. It was a gemstone that was in Vogue magazine a few years ago, coming out as the gem of the spring. So it has got a little spring in its step, doesn't it? Gooseberry green. A gooseberry. A gooseberry. Is that what you call it? Isn't it a gooseberry? Gooseberry. You say gooseberry, I say gooseberry. No, I say gooseberry, you say gooseberry. Oh, sorry, you have it with some preserve and some, you make preserve out of it and you have it with your cheddar. What, on a biscuit? Really? Like a cracker? On a cracker? On a cracker? No, it's making me laugh. That's what you say to a parrot, isn't it? On a cracker. Is it the hat? This made me go a bit too lally. Thought they were gonna fall over. I've just been told I look like the girl from 4 Weddings and a Funeral that wears a silly hat. Yeah, I know, his little sister who's a bit mental. What do you mean, yeah? I liked my hat now, I don't want to wear it. I look like a girl who had, have you seen the movie 4 Weddings and a Funeral? Is this the one that was like running about with a dress on and like hiked up round her hunkers and running about? Yeah, great. So I'm like the ditzy one, is that what you're trying to say? Oh, look, Scarlet, was that her name? The character's name, I think. See, Morganite, or gives you the look of Morganite. Your Rose Quartz goes with everything. Yes, let's do a price. How low can we go? Woo! I want to use this with brown wire. What do you think? Oh, minty chocolate. Did you say I was about to go somewhere? Where are you going? $10.95. What is that all about? I can go now. I want to show you this, because this is using Prehnite slabs, and you might have some. With some chartreuse wire. Gemma Crow is going to be joining us on Wednesday in the late show. On Saturday night we have Hannah Osborne. Do you think we can launch that competition, producer Martha? She said she's going to have a wee look. Stay till midnight, we might even do it tonight. Oh, as in work it out. So that's incorporating Prehnite with your chartreuse wire. I just think it's amazing with this. Prehnite's amazing. Faceted every single one, each stone individually faceted by hand. Because of the quality of it, you have to give it that attention to detail, allowing, because of the natural glow within it, the inclusions within it that make it glow. At $10.95, I might have to leave that with you, you know. It's a really long strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30 I've counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 39 in one strand. It's at least a 30 centimetre strand. What, 28 pairs? 28 pence? And if it was a ring, I mean, it's hard to trim it. The strand is that jam-packed, I can't really push it down to try and get just one stone, but... I'm going to trot on. Trot on! Only because I've got a few of those left. I didn't expect to have any of those left. It's making me a little bit sad. Moonstone already. I don't want to say goodbye to this. Brand new, right? Brand new this weekend. Launched for you. The biggest strand. Thursday, forgive me. Call me as soon as you can. Put it in your basket as soon as you can. I showed everybody this strand at the beginning of the show at 5 o'clock, which was 1.5 hours ago. I'm in love with this. It comes with its tassels, so it's gems of distinction. It comes in its own fancy, look at this, it comes in its own fancy bag. It's special. I bought a strand like this. It was half this size. And the price we're going to now, I was happy with half this size. 3 by 2 millimeter faceted for you. All the way up to 6 by 3 millimeter. Fantastic natural schiller on every single stone. Oh my goodness. What you have is the cleanest quality moonstone. Moonstone you can get in moonstone you can get in lots and lots and lots of different varieties. Call me as soon as you can if that's you on the phone. Congratulations, you will be over the moon with this. What you're seeing here is the gemstone that you can get all over the world, and there are different qualities of it. This is the highest caliber we offer. When you see it from the side, do you know what this gemstone is supposed to look like? One angle, angelic and white like a diamond, and then another angle, you want to see your shimmer. Now you can have them this way. Look how clean they are. There are hardly any inclusions that you can see visible to the eye, which is, for me, is giving you that eye clean opportunity. But you are getting obviously inclusions in it, because otherwise you wouldn't get all of this shimmer on the surface of it. How amazing is this if you were to get this amount? But then to find out you're actually gonna get these big mamas in the middle, 6 by 3 millimeter, and it goes all the way along, It's still going, it's still going, it's still going. Look how much you get. These are crystal clean. I'm helping my friend at the moment making a tiara, and we're going to be using genuine rainbow moonstone, because the quality of these stones are out of this world. It will be considered comparing to what you could pay for some of our strands that we've been offering you tonight. It won't be a £10 strand. This for me is a $49.95 strand every day of the week. But I'm also being told it's not going to be there. For me, $49.95 without a shadow of a doubt. I'd be happy with that price point. Maybe it's because I'm seeing this quality firsthand. I would just put 1 or 2, maybe a drop earring. Maybe just one individually in a stone and a ring. Look how clean that is. They're already graduated for you. Look how intricate those facets are. Have you seen how small they are? They are brilliant facets, intricate as you like. You can always tell when I really like something because I get closer and closer to the table. My microphone gets more and more muffled because I'm on top of it even more. This is divine. I would restrand. Do you know what I did for my mum? I restranded a few and put them with little gold beads in between, and had it just as a simple bracelet, just a few gold beads in between, simply on its own. But for the ultimate rainbow moonstone, 40 carats, dream as you like. Rainbow moonstone, completely natural. Some of the finest we have ever offered has come from India. No treatment at all. Which is why I would always recommend you to print out your authenticity certificate. It's completely free. From the Feldspar family, and the same family as your Labradorite. So if you're interested in the Labradorite, and if you're thinking, oh yeah, actually I adore the Labradorite family, I adore those phenomenal properties that it has. I love the fact that it has inclusions, but it still looks really, really special. This is all about that quality of clarity, but still having inclusion to give you that schiller. What I was talking about there is those intricate facets. Myself, one of our gemologists, were having a big conversation just on Saturday night actually, about how amazing it is that you can facet one gemstone from one end of the world, like a rainbow moonstone from India. Doesn't mean you can facet a rainbow moonstone from another location the same way. Every way would be different, even if it's the same gemstone, even if it has the same crystal structure. You're looking at hours per gemstone. I'm not talking about a couple of minutes per stone. You're talking about 2-3 hours to brilliant facet each and every single one of these gems. So if you want to see our finest quality that Jewellery Maker can offer, if you want to see the finest quality in gemstones, finest quality in strands, I mean, this is another world. It's another level. This is the quality we sell in our sister channel Gems TV, the same we sell in our sister channel Rocks TV that goes live to America. Same quality of stones, absolutely. No, where? And now I look like a numpty because I'm saying this should be up at $49.95. I still mean it. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. This is a, what, 14, not even 14, 40 carats. Not 14, 40 for $19.95. 40 carats of our finest angelic, exceptional, gorgeous. How dreamy are these? Everything you could want, or everything you could want, right? I can't believe this. I haven't seen any names. Are you serious? Is there no one on my screen right now? I am shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. Are you kidding me right now? It's a 21 centimeter shot. It's so pure. Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The purity of quality of colour. I was looking at faux jewellery the other day for £35 in a stall. And you have got the finest rainbow moonstone. You've got your authenticity certificate to prove it's real. Oh my goodness. I've never stomped, but it makes me want to stomp. I don't think I have ever stomped. Ha! It's my first stomp. At 29, you've made me stomp. And 1995. Have you ever stomped, Posh Scott?
I don't really understand. I've never heard of it. Something like it's going like a hump thing.
Yeah, like a hump. I'm like, Oh my gosh, let's move on. In Kent, well done. Marion, well done. Sussex, Manchester, Essex, Lancashire City, Bristol. Kaylee in Lancashire's messaging. I just bought it from my mum. Love her lots. Oh, you must do. It's a beautiful strand, and at that price point, think about the quality of genuine gemstone jewelry you're going to make. You can make rings, you can make earrings, you can make a tiara. I've got mine to make a tiara for my friend for her wedding, and I cannot think of anything I would choose over it. Nothing. No, sorry? No, I would choose over it. As in, there's nothing I would choose over it. Other than genuine diamonds, it's the only stone I want to put in the tiara. Oh my gosh, jokers out there, absolute jokers. I'm going to leave that with you. It's still available. Get the code JCRU84. And yes, I did say Jai, and you probably say J, but it's JCRU84. I'm going to leave that with you. That has just shocked me. Rose Quartz still to come. You've got a tool set coming up. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in the evening. What's the, I don't know what the words are. Have it in the morning. Steel block for you, just in case you didn't know, it says steel block on it. You get your hammer and you get your wire gizmo with 2 different gizmos in there. Do I look dangerous, even with my flowery hat? Right, sorry, what? Ooh, you love these, don't you? My producer, brand new in town this weekend. Can I put them on? Sorry. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we've got really, really pretty Amazonite coming up to match these shapes later, actually. Oh, yes, hold on, hold on. Oh, yes. That's the way to do it. What do you think? Chalcedony you've probably heard of. It's a lovely gemstone. I love the colour of it. It's like a Care Bear colour. Calming, elegant, feminine. Oh yes. We do love these. Big, big lengths. And even for the gents as well, actually. Something blue for your wedding? The way you said that was like it was for mine. I'm not having one. Lovely. Well, I'm not having one that I know of. Should we just have instead of getting married, Martha, should we just have a big party and just wear something blue and wear a white dress? Should we just wear a white dress, put tiaras on our heads, have something blue, and then just have some fun? Oh, it sounds like a plan. Cat's eye. Do you think that would go? Because I think that's gorgeous. Why? Green and blue go. If it goes in the, yeah, the sky's blue and the grass is green. It goes. What's wrong with green? If you can do it in nature, you can do it in gemstones. Mother Nature has green grass and blue flowers. Ha! Well, that's a pretty... You like this green, but you don't like the one I chose. Fine. Whatever. Anyway, if you want the Prehnite, there might still be some available. This is a big, big favourite. It just launched at the weekend. My producer is in love with it. 100 carats are one of our favourite cuts, favourite shapes. And if you love those cuts and shapes, you'll probably love these shapes as well. So can I put these with it, or do these not go either? So what do you think? These one go together? Mm-hmm. Why, yes. It's gorgeous. Makes me think of, you know when you look into the sea and then there's some parts of the sea that are darker blue than the other, and you look down the middle, it's clearer and it's a lighter blue. It's like that. Colours of the ocean. I have to say, putting it with this, love it. 7 o'clock star buy. If I had a hammer, hammer tools are coming up soon. I wouldn't hammer those though. I love that, my producer. Please don't hammer them. Don't worry, I won't. Right, so 11 by 6 millimeter graduating all the way up to 32 by 8 millimeter, 21 centimeter strand, just launched for $8.95. It went to. Oh my gosh, you could so pay more for Easter eggs these days. Showing more interest in New Mexico. Thank you very, very much. Jessica's in online. Thank you very kindly. What would you do? I think these might work for a tie pin. Yeah, do you think? It's all about the gents. Let's forget about the gents for a moment. What about the ladies? No, but you mentioned tie pin earlier, so it made me think blue tie pin, that would work. I got boys on the brain. £8.45. I'm going to leave it with you. Lots and lots of you there, but do check it out when you can. I'm doing a wee dance, getting ready for this one. It's like I have a hula hoop, but I don't have one. Doing a hula hoop dance. Do I have the moves, do I? Labradorite. Don't know where these moves have been.
No, sorry.
Oh my god, Scott is doing some hip movement on that camera. I don't think you should do that again. Don't do that in the tailor. That won't help your bachelor cause.
No, I'll probably go to prison.
Labradorite, we love. Or if you struggle saying it, you can just say lab. We know what you're talking about. It launched last week. Really, really popular last time it launched. 70 carats. It was on the mid-show on Thursday. I can't even speak. I'm so excited. I've got this massive cheeser on my face. Cheesy grin from left to right. Each one has its own wonderful Labrador essence. Again, oh, hold on, wait a minute. With the lush Moonstone. How good. How good. Amazing or amazing? Oh, whoa. $80 centimeters strand. I'm thinking, could it go with this? Would it go? Maybe? Oh, loving this. Call me as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you interested in this. Ah, you don't even know where it's going yet, do you? You don't know how naughty I'm going to be. I want to put it with a cat's eye as well. Oh, yes. How cool is that? Together. Looking amazing. Love, love, love that cat's eye from earlier. Loving what you're getting from these just now. Maybe you've got some darker gemstones, smoky quartz. Producer Daniel used to like to call it second bite of the cherry. Something you've seen maybe once before and you missed it. You missed the cherry picks. You missed the top popular treats. All the spacers, you can use those as well. Don't throw them away. But look at those. Can I count them for you? Myla, Diane, Anonymous, Judith, Christine, you're already in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Woo! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Woo! 22. I wanted to do another woo, but I didn't get a chance. 45 pennies per stone. So $5 per pair. That means you're what, 88 pence for the 2 stones? Well, I was trying to be silly. Faceted. Oh yeah, they're not exactly droplets, are they? They're faceted drops for you, every single one. Ah, yes. How tiny are those spacers? Usually the spacers are much bigger, aren't they? I think we're giving these away right now. What do you think? Woo! Were you thinking $16.95? $19.95. Well, it's definitely not there. You get £10 off that. $9.95. We're giving these away. Oh yes. Humming. Oh wowza. Do you know what? I'm not gonna fib. I was looking at fudge the other day at the stall. Remember I told you it was at these stalls the other day they had lovely jewellery and they had lots of different bits and bobs going on. And there was fudge. Do you know, to get 3 pieces of fudge, it was £10. It was delicious fudge. It was lovely fudge. It was a massive lump of fudge. Oh. But still, for fudge, yeah. It didn't last 5 minutes, Martha, no. But £3, well, I know. I need to get back to the gym after all of that fudge at the weekend. I haven't even started on my Easter egg. $9.95. Producer Martha was eating a Lindt bunny at, what, 7 this morning? What was I having? I was having a Beecham's at 7 a.m. this morning. It was, oh sorry, other cough medicines are available, as are chocolates like Tesco's own Boots will probably got their own version as well. I don't know. Galaxy. Milka. What's Milka? Oh, it is lovely. Anyway, see, I go off on tangents all the time. They try and distract me when they go to $9.95. I'm going to move on to some Sodalite, because why not? How will we do it now? Let's do it. Oh, it's at the stars. Where is Phil? Producer Phil's still here. We scared him off. He's staying all night? Oh, is he? Making up a wee bed. We're off at 9. I'll see you tomorrow. These are the cutest little stars. They're like the stars that you expect. You know the wee the chocolate stars that you used to eat? The wee chocolate ones. Do you know the ones I mean? They're like cute stars. They're like rounded stars. Like, oh, what's that way? Oh, it's milky. These are fabulous. I've just been told that when you have Milky Way in Australia, it's not like Milky Way. Do you know when you have, what, isn't America? The Snickers is a Mars bar and a Mars bar is a Snickers? They're the opposites. Anyway, back to these gorgeous, so delightful stars. I love them because they're stars. When do we get these cute stars? Genuinely. Martha's in love with the colour. I do like the colour, don't get me wrong, but I like the shape. Making you think of Wedgeware, what, those really fancy plates you could get. Porcelain. You used to play with plates like that in your back garden. Oh, and with a metal detector. Is that what you did on a weekend when we were all watching Disney movies? You've got a metal detector looking out for porcelain. Wow. You had a jolly good time, did you? This makes me think of tie-dye denim. You remember those t-shirts everybody used to go about with, like sort of mini crop top t-shirts that were Bon Jovi? Oh, did he used to wear them? John Bon Jovi, Michael J. Fox. I didn't see him wearing them. I love Bon Jovi. John Bon Jovi. Wow. I haven't seen him a picture of him recently. Should we find one? See what he looks like now. Oh, I used to fancy Bon Jovi. Who was your, text me in, who was your crush growing up? JewelleryMaker.com. Send me a message on JewelleryMaker.com or text me. Drop me a text 60777. There you go. Oh, in and out, like a karaoke, in and out, shake it all about. Text is 60777. With JM Studio, normal network charges apply. If you want to drop us a text, let me know who was your crush. I had a crush on John Bon Jovi. I did. Still do. I don't know how old I was, and I had a, I don't know, about 10. Who was my first crush? Bryan Adams was my first crush. £12 and 45 pence, but we're not going to do that. No way, Jose. 6mm stars, you got quite a lot. We're taking it down, taking it down, taking it down now. Sodalite Town. We're down to $9.95, which is Sodalite Town. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 26 roughly. Is Delilah showing an interest in New Mexico as well? One shipping and handling in any one day, no matter where you're joining us from, so thank you very, very much. Gorgeous. What are they making you think of? Royal blues? Love it. Oh, I've just remembered my other crush growing up, Jamie Redknapp. Jamie Redknapp. He plays football. Or used to play football. Huh? The red team. The red team or the blue team, what are they like? Yep, I move on. $9.95. Oh, it's time to play with my hammer. If I had a hammer, start by time, I would hammer in the morning. It's a little bit bundle-tastic. I do have a hammer. I also have a block. I look quite threatening. In a flowery hat and a pink dress, I look threatening with a hammer. I didn't even hear what you said. Right, these blocks are quite heavy, so be careful when you get it home. You get your block, your steel block to go with your hammer. Comes in a wee box, which is lovely. I'm just gonna get you, back. Just gonna get you a necklace to show you an idea of what you could do with the hammer and the block. You can use your scale meal with it, and you can texturize it. Now, I've got another hammer. I think it's in the top drawer to your right, Sam. There used to be a studio hammer and a block. It may have been used in the workshops today, so it may have disappeared. So you get your hammer with your block, but we're also offering you your gizmo wire tool, which the two different sizes we've got. You fit through both of your gizmo, the top and the bottom. Hopefully I'll be able to find the sizes that you've got. So here are your two different sizes, go through the top and the bottom. So you've got your wire gizmo, and oh, it doesn't tell me the two that you've got. That's a shame. We've got the gauges of them, just so you can work out what you want. So what you can do is use your wire and a gizmo idea. If you've never seen it before, let me show you one of our DVDs. This is an excerpt from one of our DVDs. This is Lucy and Rachel. And that's gizmo work. So they've already used the gizmo there, and that's wrapping around on top of it. So that's what it would look like after you've used your gizmo, and this is how you use it. You quite simply hook the wire on, twist it round, and you get this gizmo effect. Really, really popular. There's a how-to on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. We've got on our website, on YouTube, we've got tutorials on there. If you go into the Jewellery Maker page on YouTube, you can see that. Alternatively, you can get the DVD. That's the Wire Work Basics. Shows you how to use a gizmo tool. And if you've got some letters already at home, oh, there you go. That's doubly gizmoing. That's going back on itself, showing you how to make gizmo rings, necklaces, different ideas. And, oh yes, that's you doing it around a pendant. It's really cool, isn't it? And it's so easy to do. And that's giving you two different sizes of your gizmo. And I've also got your metal block with your hammer. Oops. Ding, ding. So all you would do is just sort of clamp that down, which you can do. There's a hole at the bottom, so you can just put a simple screw in it, screw it into something. Or you can clamp it if you wish. Get another clamp and hold it and clamp. Get the two different sizes. Just twist it round and gizmo it. Easy peasy. I've got for you, flying brick. Here for you, I just have a little scale meal. This isn't what you get with it, but it's just to show you what you can do. I'm just going to get a letter and hammer a little something on it. Don't even know what letter I'm going to pick up. I'm just going to pick up the first one. Picked up a V for very. I'm going to hammer a V into it just so you can see if you've got any of our letters at home, what you can do. Alrighty, so you're not getting this with it. It's just to show you what we can do. So I'm just going to hammer into it. Makes a wee noise. I'll move this out of the way. Just doing it sort of sideways gives it that little texture bit. Just from the side of it. And I'm just going to get my little letter V. I've done it sideways, and you just hammer in your letters if you fancy. It's a cute little V, although it has bent it a little bit. So just hammer it back from behind. You can hammer in your letters, you can texture it if you want to do the other side. You do it round with the ball of the hammer, or the ball end of it. It's quite funny because all the ladies that come to the workshop, they're all tink, 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 tink away. They all think the 7 dwarfs are in there every day. So you can texturize it and then give it that effect that you've got. Obviously you would have a lot more time to do it here. For example, in this necklace, this is your scale meal. So you can do that with your hammer. You can use it to work with all your letters, which is what I was doing there. Plenty of other ideas you might already have on Facebook, on YouTube, on our Twitter and tutorials. Have a wee look. But you get your hammer and your block. You obviously get one that's not been opened by myself. And you get your gizmo. Now, how much would you expect for all of this to go together? About $19.95 it is if you wanted to buy them separately on the web, but because we've bundled them to $85, sorry, forgive me. Because we've bundled them together, it means you can get a price that you couldn't get if you were to buy them all separately. So, we're going to take £7, so I'm going to move one hammer. We're going to take it down to £12 and 85 pence. So you're basically getting one of them for free, 1.5 for free. That block on its own for your steel block is still the same in your post and packaging, no matter how heavy that is, and that is heavy. I will tell you, be careful when you're picking it up, it is quite weighty. Would you like to see a little bit of gizmoing? Is that naughty of me? Yes. Does it happen all the time? Yes. Am I a rebel? Yes. I am a rebel with a cause. So, gizmo on its own, is that with two gizmos or just with one? Just for one. $5.95, and you're getting 2 different sizes here. The hammer comes in at $6.95, and the block is $7.95. But right now they're £4 each, just over. Now, I'm gonna use my hammer because I don't have anything else to hold it currently. Oh no, it might not fit in. Yeah, Sam, can I? Thank you, Sam. Sam's gonna give me her hand. Thank you. She's holding it. And this is how easy it is. How easy is that? There, you get your gizmo coil. You can clip them all, make them jump rings. So easy. Can I keep my coil? It's really nice. It makes a wire look awesome. Right, $12.95. 85. Sorry. 85. Am I what? Sorry. I don't have a piggy bank, but if I had one, I might. £12 and 85p. I'm not keeping 10p anywhere. It's quite simply because it's usually 95p, so I didn't expect we would go even lower with the pounds as well as the pennies. I will leave that there for you. I have a quick show of another idea of what you could do. This is all gizmo as well. I'll leave it with you, but it's another idea of what you can make with your gizmo work. It's time for some aquamarine. Ooh, it's only ever been seen once before. Oh yes. How much brilliance are coming from these? Clean as you like. 26 available. A 26 centimetre strand, 7 by 5 millimetre, all the way up to 13 by 7 millimetre. Really, really gorgeous. It's making me think of the Titanic. Oh yes, aquamarine we love from the Beryl family. We may probably know. What you would probably do is take them all off, enjoy the sizes of them all. Is that what you would do, or what would you do? They're amazing quality. Maybe you want to put them next to these, which are star by coming up in our later hour. They would go really nicely together, wouldn't they? I love these. These are coming up in the next hour. These are your Amazonites. 7:30 we'll have these. So for aquamarine, what sort of price would you expect for aquamarine? It's an expensive stone. What, is that all? It's a really expensive stone. Elsewhere, yeah. Aquamarine's really expensive. I used to save with my pocket money, my Saturday hoovering money. 50p. Then I get moved from hoovering to dusting because I kept hitting the skirting boards. Vacuuming. So with 50p's, it would take me over a year to afford something nice in aquamarine as a child. For myself, to buy myself. Aquamarine jewellery isn't like £20. Well, maybe for one stone, but not of this quality with this many. I did threaten to take producer Danny shopping for aquamarine. I was shocked, amazed, and knew not what to say after he put in some aquamarine prices. Aquamarine is a really pricey gemstone elsewhere. We're getting a little bit blasé, I think. This might... It's my face. I can't help it. It's my face. Did I do a look? What was my look of? My look of shock, horror. Shocked, amazed, and know not what to say was my look. Looked like I was sucking a lemon. Chewing what a horrible thing to do. Did my face look like a half-chewed caramel? $14.95. Really, really dreamy aquamarine. Oh, I'm in love with it. It's a really long strand of 26 centimetres with tassels. Usually your tassel strands are what? 18 centimetres? Far too long, far too low, far too naughty. I'm not impressed. $14.95, far too low in my eyes. I would expect you to charge at least £12 for a pair of earrings. At that price point, and it goes perfectly with the star buy, which is this rose quartz, which I'm about, you know what? I'm about to go to it right about now. Star buy. This is so naughty. It's amazing. It's amazing. Tell me it's Madagascan. Go on, tell me it is. Brand new. No one's seen it. It's divine. It is Madagascan. Now, there's a big difference, because when Rose Quartz first started joining this company, it wasn't Madagascan, it was Brazilian, and it was lovely. It was really gorgeous. And Rose Quartz is naturally quite a cloudy gemstone. All quartz, as you'll probably know, quartz naturally is a cloudy gemstone. So when you get a good quality quartz, that's pretty special. When you get a big size, you therefore tend to lose either the quality of colour or you lose the quality of clarity. You don't ever tend to get both. But what we managed to buy in Madagascar, after, let me tell you, years and years and years of offering you genuine rose quartz, the Madagascan quartz blew us all away. Now, it only arrived in the company a couple of years ago. I launched it myself on our sister channel, Gems TV. It was one of the proudest moments. Everybody knows how much I adore rose quartz. Everybody knows how much I love it. And when it arrived, I was the one person who was beelined for by our management and said, Ali, you want to launch rose quartz? And I couldn't have been happier. It is the ultimate, for me, the ultimate gift of love. It's feminine, it's elegant, it's affordable. It's amazing. If you like your kunzites, if you love your morganites, you must love rose quartz. You couldn't not. It has a glow within it, a natural beauty, and they are huge. Look at the size of these. Pendants, earrings, they are dreamy. Look at the glow of those. As I say, it is brand new, approved by our channel manager, Paula Bennett, this week. It only arrived in the country at the start of the week. It is amazing. As I say, when we launched Rose Quartz, see this one here in the end, on a sister channel, wasn't even half this size. Half of this size. And you've got the entire strand. I could not fall in love with the gemstone any more than I've fallen in love with the Rose Quartz. I've brought it to you for 8 years and I've never get tired of it. It always gets bigger, it always gets cleaner, it always glows more, the colour's stronger. And there's a gentleman that I always refer to. In fact, if you have a look at him just now on his website, his name's David Yurman. He's a German designer. Yurman, I think, is Y-U-R-M-A-N, Yurman, I think. His name's David. He's a brilliant designer, great sterling silver designer, actually. He does a lot of jewellery in sterling silver, but he brings you rose quartz jewellery, $1,500 for a rose quartz ring, for one ring, rose quartz. Now, there's rose quartz and the rose quartz. You've seen different qualities of rose quartz. You'll have seen it with ourselves. You've seen rose quartz with clarity, rose quartz without. You've seen nuggets, all natural. The multi-bids on this is going out like this, like no fashion. This is just amazing. They're gorgeous. Have you typed in Rose Quartz? Have a look for Rose Quartz on his website, because the cheapest string I could find last time I looked was $1,500 for one stone. Now these are 95 carats of some of the highest quality caliber rose quartz, which I would put up there against that jewellery. I absolutely would. You know it's divine. Margaret's got herself 2, Rosalind's in, Anonymous Janet, you've got yourself 2, Anonymous Kent, Yorkshire, 2, London, and it's rose quartz, right? Oh, $2,550,000. $2,550. And how many carats is that, Jim? Having a wee click on it, it's not coming through. Quite a big one. Cushion cut, I'm sure it'll be lovely. Sure it'll be gorgeous. Maybe even 5 carats. I love the way you said that. I'm sure it's about 5 carats. I'm sitting with 95 carats around my neck right now. Bear in mind that's the silver, the price of silver costs as well. I appreciate that. Designer name costs as well. You put all that into it. What you've got here, oh, sorry. If you love rose quartz, or sorry, if you love kunzite and you love morganite, it's a really good alternative. And it's not going to be £30, even though it's the finest quality of rose quartz. It's not even going to be £20. You see, when you see this price, you're going to wish you picked up the phone. Are you ready? 0800 644 6555 set for you at $11.95. Now hold on a minute, hold on. My producer, hold on a minute. My producer Martha has said at $11.95 with her professional, the fact that she is our executive producer, she is going to take and make an executive decision as our executive producer and take it even lower. Why? Because she wants to. I'm trying to give you ready to give you time to find your phone to get you ready. It is Bank Holiday Bonanza, but not on my favourite stone. This shouldn't even be $11.95. Giving it away for a £10 note. A £10 note. I would expect you to charge £10 for one of these, minimum. That's without doing anything to it. That's not setting it in jewellery, that's just on its own. These are the finest quality, hand faceted, every single one. You've got yourself 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand. And that strand is of perfection. Quality, luster, brilliance, it's exceptional. Great to see so many of you, but not enough. You need to be quicker than that. I don't want you to miss out in time. And we're in the West Midlands and Merseyside. It is brand new. Maria's and Rachel's and Yvonne's, and you've got 30 days. See if you change your mind. Post it back. You're not gonna be missing out if you get it home. Oh, and if you haven't already got them valued, or if you want to get it home, if you want to get it valued and see how much you could be, take your authenticity certificate. Please do. It's 95 carats of some of the finest rose quartz. It might help you in deciding how much you want to set your jewellery price points at, because you might never have experienced rose quartz of this quality before. Bearing in mind, for years and years, we brought you what, tiny 5mm, 6mm rose quartz on a sister channel. Cloudy as you like, still love them. Don't get me wrong. I mean that with no disrespect. I adore it. But what you're seeing here, I mean, look at that. That is the finest quality rose quartz. Look how clean it is. Eye clean. Look at the luster. Look at the brilliance, the glow. All because they've been faceted by hand, and they're some of the finest quality. No treatment. Nothing at all. Completely natural. Imagine the price point if these were kunzites faceted to this shape and this clarity. Or morganites. I'm just trying to give you an opportunity to enjoy one of my favourite stones. It glows. I do love it. I'm obsessed with it. And everyone says to me, but I don't understand, Ali. You've seen gemstones like Colombian emeralds, and you've seen fancy diamonds. You've seen sphalerite. You've seen gemstones from all over the world. I've seen Pyrite tourmaline. Rose quartz, still the one. Something about it. Maybe I am naturally drawn to its crystal structure. Everybody naturally is drawn to crystal structures of gemstones, even without possibly knowing it. There are 7 different crystal structures within the crystal structure of gemstones. And this gemstone, I am attracted to the quartz structure. I just am naturally. And for these individually, Those of you treating yourselves, great to see you, but it's a gemstone that I just, one shipping and handling, one post and packaging in any one day. It goes with everything. And as I say, you have 30 days to make your mind up. Oh, yes. And if I add in a little bit, how gorgeous would they be together? All yours. And then bearing in mind, we have some gorgeous cords coming up. Part of a bundle, you love that. Maybe you want to work with the antiques bronze wire. Love it, love it, love it. Did I mention I loved it? Don't worry if you haven't seen your name or if I haven't read your name. It doesn't mean you haven't got it. It just means that my screen is really busy tonight, and I thank every single one of you, but I cannot congratulate you enough. You have taken the plunge, whether you know this gem or not, but you've given it a chance, and I cannot thank you enough for that. It's amazing. I'm in love with it, and I'm a little bit, not going to lie, a little bit envious. No, massively envious. I hope you managed to get it. If you love that, you'll probably love our rubies that are coming up later as well. Superstar by Rubies. Juicy rich reds coming up, and Amazonite that I just showed you a moment ago is coming up in about 15 minutes time. Time to pop on the kettle very quickly, have a wee bit, maybe a munch of a leftover Easter egg, and I'll see you on the other side of this very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome. We have lots and lots to bring you. If you just tuned in, where have you been? Really though, where have you been? I hope you've had a nice time, and I hope you had a nice weekend. Drop us a wee message on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to let me know. We've been talking about who our childhood crushes were. Have you had? Did you have a crush as a child? Did you not have one? Mine was Bryan Adams. Yeah, I know. Bryan Adams and who was it? I told you, Jamie Redknapp. They were my growing up childhood heroes. Well, not heroes, I just fancied them. Drop me in a message, JewelleryMaker.com, if you want to tell us what you've been up to at the weekend, or text us 60777. JM Studio at the start, normal network charges apply. Let me know what you were up to this weekend and who was your childhood crush, if you had one. Right, wait till you see this. The quality of these, we have been so excited about this. What was that, sorry? You've already brought them in? You ruined the surprise, it's fine. How gorgeous are these? Love, love, love the richness of colours. Normally they're not this strong in colour. Really gorgeous. Look how glowing they are. Look at those ones. Oh yes. Glowing-tastic. I love these. Nods of approval from Sam on cameras. Yes. Loving these. What you're getting here, depth of amethyst there, completely natural purples, and then completely natural golden yellows through there as well. It's really difficult sometimes. We were talking about this earlier. Sometimes you see ametrine that just doesn't look like ametrine. You sort of just looks either like amethyst, or it's got a little bit of a yellow going on. I mean, look how strong those golden yellows are. They're not shy and retiring in any way. They are, hi, I'm loud, I'm proud, I'm golden, and I'm here to stay. 9 by 5 millimeter, all the way up to your 13 by 7 millimeter. Great quality of colour and great richness. Now, this is a natural gemstone. We don't treat it, we don't heat it. Nope, not at all. Amazing, right? The Mother Nature can create the properties of amethyst and the properties of citrine at the same time. Extreme heat, extreme coolness, extreme temperatures to create both of them. And in labs have been trying, remember I was saying sometimes they look a bit pastel-y. Sometimes in laboratories people have tried to heat the purple, or well, cool the purple and heat the amethyst, heat the golden yellows of the citrine and cool the purples of the amethyst to try and get a stronger, more vibrant colour. It doesn't work. It either goes completely amethyst or completely citrine colours. You cannot treat this and then work with it in gemstone jewellery. It will ruin it if you treat it. So for you to get it and this strength in colour, you know it hasn't been treated because it's genuine ametrine. So it just means it's naturally amazing. Phil, you're looking confused. It's amazing, right? 200 carats. He's like, what? That's natural? 2 become 1? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, are you thinking about rethinking that price now after that? Lots of people, but he's like, oh my gosh, that's a natural phenomenon. Gosh, I can't have it that low now. Oh my gosh. Can't give it away. Where's Martha gone? Has she actually left you? Is that because I told her there was chocolate biscuits out there? You've been ditched. Oh wow. Oh, she's back. Multi-bits in there straight away. What a way to go. Natural, dreamy, stunning. 9 by 5 millimeter nuggets all the way up to 13 by 7 millimeter. Are you ready to see how low Phil is going to go? Producer Phil. That's got a ring to it, doesn't it? $9.95. Well, rather you explain that price, Phil, than me. Oh, I'll back you up every step of the way. I was with him when he did it. I wasn't with it though. I was all full of cold and flu remedies. It's lush, isn't it? Again, we were talking about amethyst earlier, a star buy earlier. In the first few hours, the lavender amethyst was really, really popular. And now you're getting that rich depth of colour. Now you can call it Bolivianite. You're not wrong to notice that. Bolivianite is only found in Bolivia. It's thought to only have been discovered in Bolivia. You don't believe me? Believe me? Oh, that was rubbish, wasn't it? Rubbish. Oh, I did ruin it. I have a habit of ruining jokes and punchlines. I tell the punchline first. I always forget the joke. So, known as Bolivianite, you're not wrong to know it as that. It's known as that in the industry. You can call it ametrine if you wish. Ametrine is quite simply a blend of amethyst and citrine. In the title, amethyst and citrine being ametrine, and what you're getting is crystal properties. The quartz, both in the quartz families, you probably know the crystal properties of both amethyst and citrine blended together by only Mother Nature, and getting incredibly difficult to source. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you this. You might know it, you might not. But ametrine is a gemstone that the Bolivian government have banned the rough export of it, so you can only buy it if it's either been polished or tumbled, in this case as this has been, or fasted in Bolivia. So that adds the price to it massively. The price has gone up a lot since we used to be able to buy direct from Bolivia rough. So if you've got a phone in your hand joining me, woohoo, lots of you there. Anna's in there, Manchester, Outer Hebrides, East Sussex is in there, Barbara's in London, Kent, you're with me, Anonymous is getting 2. Glenda's in there, half the stock's already gone. Woo, that's the way to do it. Gorgeous, how lustrous are those? And if you're needing a little bit of help, I know you might look at this and think, Ali, they look gorgeous, but what do I do with nuggets? I've no idea. And we do have nugget DVDs. Mark Smith is one of our nugget experts here at the company. He's one of our designers who can help you. We've got a DVD on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can ask the call centre if you don't have access to the website, or if you're like me and your web provider's rubbish and it turns itself off all the time, but still says it's currently running when it's not. You can just give us a call and the call centre can find it. That's a little idea of what you could do with some chips and nuggets. That's excerpts from the DVD, so you can have a look at that. Or alternatively, you can go onto our YouTube page, which is Jewellery Maker on YouTube, and you can find out, just type in chips and nuggets on the Jewellery Maker page and you'll be able to see some chips and nuggets demonstrations, ideas of what you can do. But I think they're really, really nice. If you do a sort of rosary style design, if you just do a sort of wrap loop at the top and then at the bottom and just link them all in a long chain, that was one of the first necklaces I made and I really enjoyed doing that. Really enjoyed it. So for a what? Way over 40 centimetre strand, way over 30, I'm presuming 40 centimetre strand, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my ruler of truth out. What does my ruler of truth never do, Sam? Lie. It never lies. It only tells the size. Did you get that? 30 centimetres to here. And then a further 11. 41 cheeky centimetres. Other varieties of rulers are available, but whether they lie or not, I cannot confirm. £9.45. Whoop, whoop, there it is. How amazing is that? Right, I'm going to move on. I don't want to, but I have to. Neon apatite. I don't know if you're ready for this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? It's neon apatite. You're going to love this. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, come on and shine. Love these. Gorge, gorge, gorgeous. 3x1mm all the way up to 5x3mm, 18 centimetre strand. Sorry, how many? Whoa, there's hardly any. There's only 32 left. Oh, did you see my tiara? I would say, bring me my tiara. But I don't have my tiara with me. It's on my bedside table. I know. I had to keep it there because it looked really pretty. Sorry, I did have a lovely tiara made by the Beading Buddies with an apatite strand, and then every time we have apatite, everyone goes, bring me my tiara. Because one day I had it in my handbag and I was like, oh, it's in my handbag, can you bring me my tiara? But I didn't mean it as in, bring me my tiara, but that's all I get now every day. Which is funny. So, whole purpose of telling you that is because these were used, they were actually used sideways. So not as a rondelle the way you see them now, but actually like sort of wire wrapped, but that way. From the side. So you tend to get more of the stone if you wrap them that way. They're so pretty. How pretty was that tiara? Gorgeous, wasn't it? Dreamy. So, genuine apatite, neon apatite, Madagascan apatite. We just talked about the Madagascan quality of rose quartz, how amazing that was. Glowing, rich. This gemstone, I don't know if you can really see it across television, it doesn't really work so well, but this gemstone contains a really, really high content of phosphorus, which is where it gets its glow from. Phosphorus, if you think about in your tourmaline as well, you get phosphorus in that, giving it that natural, amazing glow. Can you see that glow in the middle of each stone? That's the phosphorus content. It's gorgeous. Really difficult gemstone to cut just because where it is based on the most hardness scale. It's coming in at 5. You have a gem with the most intense saturation. Multi-bids in there. Look at the faceting on that one. You can always see when something's popular and straight away there's multi-bids going on. Maybe you've got yourself an idea. Maybe you've got a prom coming up or a leavers dance or a ball. Maybe you've got a charity event coming up that you're thinking of going to. Maybe you've got bridesmaids that you want to get some outfits made for, some dresses. I mean, you could wear just a plain dress and then sew on some of these genuine gems. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Maybe you want to make little... Oh, you could use these in macrame actually, just a couple of cute ones. If you use maybe some beading thread as your lazy strand. I was doing that the other day actually. Macrame is a really special discipline within using your cords. Mark Smith is one of the sort of experts here about it. But what it is, if you've ever heard of Shambhala bracelet. This is probably the quickest way to describe it. It's very, very similar to that sort of Shambhala style bracelet. It was all designed originally when ladies were sort of threading and making beautiful tapestries, and instead of having all the sort of tassels at the end of all the cords, what they tried to do was sort of the cross. It's called the knotting technique, and they were knotting the end of the tapestries so that they wouldn't be sort of frayed edges. And then the macrame is that sort of knot that you're seeing there. There are different types of macrame, but it's a sort of knot idea that you see there. So they would be really cute to incorporate in that as well. We've got those DVDs, by the way, if you want, or you can just watch for free on YouTube, whichever you want. Where? Excuse me, sorry. Only $11.95. Oh, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wet. These are gorgeous. It's making me think of that amazing scene in Ariel in the Disney film, where they're all under the sea singing away in a boat, and that beautiful blue. Disney blue, Disney Ariel blue. Ooh, or jasmine. Faceting every single angle, quality, caliber at $11.95. It's a great summertime stone, isn't it? Especially with our star buy coming up. I mean, how good does that look? Looks good? I love that. Yeah, looks good. And then a couple of minutes later, it actually does go quite well. Were you just humouring me and saying yes anyway? I love that. So this is your star buy, which is coming up shortly. And this, oh yes, dreamy as you like. Oh, could I, oh, $11.95. I'm going to leave that with you. Really excited about our Carnelian. Wait till you see this. Danny, producer Danny likes my hat. Thanks, Danny. I was talking about you earlier. Yeah. I had a neon apatite. I needed my tiara. Bring me my tiara. You gonna say hello to everybody, producer Danny? We're matching. Oh, I can't even see what that is. You're trying to cover it up. It's a name. Hiya, producer Danny. How are you?
I'm good. Yes, I am still here.
Why
14 hours later.
Why are you still here?
I'm just about to leave now.
Do you want to try on my hat?
Absolutely.
It's not my hat.
It's the only reason I've come on.
It's stuck to my head. Oh, Danny, it suits your head.
I'm going with this. See you later.
Thank you, Danny. Are you enjoying? Did you enjoy your shift today during the day with Jenny?
Very much so. Barrel of laughs. Missed you though, Defoy.
Oh, thanks.
Have a good show.
You can come back. Thanks, Danny. Bring me my tiara. He missed it as well. Right. He only came on to try on my hat. We weren't going to do it where? You're going to go lower. Why? Oh, this is a producer off. I know what this is. This is all about how low can one producer go. I'll go lower. But Danny can't go any lower because he's not producing right now. Producer Phil's in the hot seat. I was going to say at the desk there. He is at the desk, but he's in the hot seat. $8.95 is where we should be for a whole strand of 12 by 8mm carnelians, 135 carats of carnelian. And we're going with a huge strand. Sorry, I was about to drop it. I was just trying to catch it properly. $7.95. Everything is coming off these for you today. Why? Well, why not? Why not? Producer Phil's back in the producing chair. Had you guessed? 0800 644 655. It's quite difficult to guess because both Phil and producer Martha have been going crazy on those price points tonight. That's a really long strand, isn't it? The longer the strand, the more you're going to get in there. You've got spaces in there already, but of course, you normally get spacers. Huge amount in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think you've got roughly 28, if not 29, but I'm going to go for 28, but you might even get more. Natural carnelian, how gorgeous these. Gorgeous are gorgeous, and they will go with, I have to show you this findings. It's not yet, it's called the New Horizons, but wait till you see this. Wait to see what you're going to get and how good these would go with this. Look at these. These are coming up, seed beads. And you're getting all these gorgeous cords. All of this is coming up. How good do these go together? Amazing, right? This is all coming up as part of an offer for you. Sort of African tribal idea, isn't it? Or carnival. Oh yes, with your carnelian. All goes together. $7.95 for your carnelian. I hope you managed to treat yourself. We're about to move on. I can't believe it. Shock, shock, horror, horror. And it's now time for your Amazonite star buy. It's star buy time. So, Amazonite time. Have you heard of Amazonite? Do you love it? Have you seen the quality of colour before? It's a dreamy, dreamy gemstone. Would work really, really well with the neon apatite, which we just saw. But Amazonite is an amazing, dreamy gem. It reminds me a little bit of Larimar, which we do have coming up in my final hour with some shell, actually. Amazonite, the size that we have are really, really popular. You've got your rectangles, puffy rectangles, which are 12 by 8 millimetre, but they are graduated. They are, that's not right, is it? Can I just check? I think we've got the wrong code in, because we've got number 6 and I think we're looking for number 1. Is that all right? So we're just gonna, I was just thinking, I think they're different, they're graduated sizes, so I was just confused there. So these are what we've got for you now. Gorgeous, have a look at these. Amazing. Gorgeous. So 28 by 6 millimetre are your large ones in the middle, and they graduate from these ones here on your right, which are your 9 by 6 millimetre. Gorgeous. So 100 carats, completely natural. And you have oh, look at that shimmer. Amazonite is from the microline feldspar. You may have heard, you may have not, the feldspar family. So if you've heard of Labradorite, if you've heard of Moonstone, you'll know those gemstones. It's a gem that used to be mistaken many a time for jade, but it is a genuine gem in its own right. It's gorgeous. A rich sort of green, that sort of tropical tone. It's delicious, isn't it? Mysterious, exotic. It's a really dreamy gemstone. It's a gemstone that's not actually found near the Amazon River, even though it's called Amazonite. It's a gem all about that quality of schiller that you get, or some natural pearlescent-y schiller. Really, really pretty. And if you hold that there, you can see each one individually. It is a really 20 centimetre strand, great length in it, great quality. But the natural quality, I mean, this one on its own, just because it's bigger, I don't know if it's easier for the light. I mean, it's catching that one as well. It's catching all of them, but just the way the lights, they're starting to play with them. Isn't that gorgeous? Ah, every single angle. It's dreamy. It's like a Care Bear blend of sort of aquamarine greeny blue. Can you see the way the light catches? Just, I mean, the way it catches any of them, but they are stunning. Not even £10, but it's a star buy. Oh my goodness, give it away, give it away, give it away now. We're going to £9.95. Did nearly blow my hat off. Did you see me? I had to catch it. £9.95. We've got for you a really good 20 centimetre strand. Graduating from here, you can see you're gorgeous. These ones come in at just 9 by 6 millimetre. They graduate all the way up to your fantastic, your big one in the middle. There you go. That huge one in the middle there for $26.95. Oh, sorry, 28 by 6 millimetres, sorry. It's only $9.95. Sorry, enjoy it. Call the call centre as soon as you can. But a gorgeous price point for a brand new look for me. This isn't the strand I've seen before, it's new to me. And I love it, with the tassels on the end so you know it's gems of distinction. Has been on once or twice, but it's not one I've seen, so bear in mind if you haven't seen it either, try and snap it up because it's already been on a couple of times. There's not many left. Oh, can I hold it up from a distance? Gorgeous. Really stunning. Really gorgeous. How amazing. Graduate all the way up from 9 by 6 mil all the way up to 28 by 6 mil. Amazing. Stunning. Oh yes. So $9.95, 28 by 6 millimeters, your large one. So that's this big one here. And as we say, from this size. So your genuine Amazonite, 100 carats, one that I would absolutely print off the authenticity certificate if I could, if I was you. Sounds like a plan to me. If you wanted to mix it up, I would probably mix it up with these Amazonites because I'm a little bit excited about these. Summertime, maybe a plain white blouse, maybe a summer dress. Ooh, in the summertime when the weather is hot, you can eat my fill, you can go. And it's a one post and packaging in any one day. Now the Prehnite from the previous hour, you might want to give it a go. I'm trying to see what else I think I might be able to bring you. I don't know if I might be able to bring you these, if I'm being a little bit cheeky, but how nice would that go? Fossil coral. Oh yes. So the fossil, if you saw the fossil earlier and you wanted to get this one to go with it, hopefully I'll be able to bring it as well. Maybe, who knows? These ones, oh, good call, Director Tom, loving these ones. What do you think? Lovely green banded puffy triangles. Lovely trillions they are. Love it, loving it like that. And just to let you know, we have some fancy earring drops for you. They would look quite cute, wouldn't they? They're coming up as an 8 o'clock treat. Ooh! So we're going to be taking some pennies and pounds off of these. Price slashing, I'm hearing. All three of those are coming up. Oh, we're giving them away now. Why not? That's the way to do it. Right, so $9.95. If you've got one, brilliant. If you haven't got one, give me a wee call. Free phone number 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the website, whichever you prefer. But if you haven't already called, you haven't already joined me, make sure you try and do so as soon as you can. Well, I'll leave that with you. What do you think? You got a hold of one? Thinking about it? Give me a call. I can't really see it in my hat just now. Hold on. There we go. I can see you now. Should we leave that with you? Gorgeous, right? Oh, should we get some cat's eye on? I think so. Are you meowing at me right now, Director Tom? You so are. It was so you. Right. You just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely Easter weekend. Whether you were working or not, I hope you managed to get a little bit of fun going on there. This, oh yes. Cat's eye quartz, what a treat. Graduated faceted drops, 14 by 5 millimeter, all the way up to 27 by 9 millimeter. Big, aren't they? 20 centimetre strand, 150 carats there for you. Oh, hardly get any of these. They've been really, really popular. Only 45 of them available. That's it. It's not very many, is it, really? If you think about it, we've got 27,000 likes on Facebook. If there was only, what, a 27th of you watching, you still probably wouldn't get one. So call me when you can, 0800 644 655. We've got a lot of interested ladies and gentlemen on these tonight. These wouldn't just be great for the ladies, but also for gents' jewellery as well, I'm thinking. A little bit of leather cord wrapped around those. I've never tried to wrap leather cord. I've wrapped wire before. You maybe need to use something else, beading thread or maybe wire to put through it, and then see if you can give it a wee go. Don't see why not. I'd love to see your designs. But at this sort of price point, what do you think I could do? You're thinking, Ali, I haven't seen a price point. Haha, but what price would you hope for? You've never seen, no, I don't want to see the price yet. No. I want you to guess. What sort of price would you expect? Is that all? $14.95, you think? It's a little bit low. I mean, you have got quite a lot. Should we count how many you've got? 2, 4. Oh, they're amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. You get 16 of them. I mean, that's quite a lot. Graduating in size, natural optical phenomenon. 16 of them. £2 a stone. Director Tom says, and then producer Phil pipes up, 75p each. You're going to take them to 75 pennies each. Pourquoi, my friend? Because he wants to. Because he wants to. Why are you going to take that price so low? $11.95. Call me when you can. Ooh, call me when you can. 0800 644 655 on that completely free phone number. Or alternatively, you can join me on the web. These are dreamy. These are amazing. And these are genuine. They're completely natural, not being enhanced in any way whatsoever. Silks within the stones that give those amazing illusion that a cat's eye is winking at you. Obviously, they're not round as an actual round shape, but it's that gorgeous quality. Oh, where are they? My producer Phil is saying they were very, very popular when he was out in Mumbai. Mumbai, as you probably know, is renowned a lot for fasting of diamonds, actually. Very popular stones. These, I love them for me. I also love them for the gents in my life as well, I think. I mean, like my dad and my brother, I don't have plenty of gentlemen, I don't mean like that. But you know what I mean, I think it's not too much pushing into a gemstone, into the gemstone industry. It's giving yourself a taste of genuine gems without being too sort of girly and fancy, and there's faceting going on, but that's just attractive. And you need to think about other people as well, don't you? You can't just think about ourselves and what we would like. But to be honest, I love it. And you've got those tassels in the end, so you know you've got our finest quality. They match really well, actually, don't they? $11.95. So, have I got many left? I've got a couple. At $11.95. Janet in Durham is having a fantastic night. Great to see you, Janet. Loving it, loving your work. I hope you managed to get the other one, because there's only one shipping and handling, or post and packaging in any one day. Should we ship me on by? Should we move on? Phil's like, should we what? Should we what? Number 11, I've got Hessenite. I've not got much time left in this hour, so I'm going to bring you as much as I can. Ruby Star By, let me just quickly show you this, because in an hour from now, we'll be doing this one for you. And it's not going to be £30, it's not going to be 40, it's not going to be 20, it's not even going to be 15. Brand new juicy rubies coming up for you. It's a superstar buy at 8:50 p.m. Lovely. You got your star buy, which is going to be your chandeliers. Looking forward to those earring chandeliers. Hessenite garnet. Just hello there. Genuine Hessenite garnet. genuine, natural, and amazing. You might call it mandarin garnet. You may have heard of that before, tangerine garnet. With an 18 centimeter strand, 6 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to 10 by 7 millimeter. It's fabulous. Cinnamon hues in there, intense rich reds, that great saturation. We tend to only bring you natural garnets. I've only ever brought you in our sister channel completely natural gems when it comes to the garnet family. We haven't treated or heated any of our garnets in our sister channel to date. Nothing wrong with doing that, but I always like to let you know this is natural. 40 carats, very, very limited. Only 25. 35, oh goodness me, it's still not very many. Great to see you on those lines. Thank you very, very much for calling and taking the time to join us. You probably know this gemstone isn't really renowned for its clarity. It's a type 2 gemstone, but clarity wise you should expect inclusions, but what quality we offer, I think a lot of people think it's got eye clean clarity garnets because we offer such great quality. They are in fact, as I say, a type 2 gemstone, which therefore you should probably not expect a great clarity, but we do manage to get a great quality for you here. You've got yourself a gem from the grossular family of the garnets, which is the same. Have you heard of Zavarite garnet? The green variety from the Tsavo, or one of the green varieties from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Zavarite garnet is from the grossular family of the garnets, as is your hessonite. You've got these wonderful, gorgeous oranges, almost like amber. You're absolutely right there. Producer Phil's thinking it's very much like your amber, and yeah, it's just so right, and it's so difficult to get sort of that rich warmth of colour, isn't it? What are you diving there with your hand, Sam? What was that? Sam's like, it looks like lava. I was supposed to get from as the international symbol for lava, and then Posh Scott has just gone like this, body rocking. Don't know what he's doing. He's doing some pop to it. You're both on the same page. Sorry, I missed that lava dance. That lava dance day. I'm sorry, the pair of them are lava dancing on the cameras, so if you ever wonder what that is. Yeah, it reminds me of amber, very much so. Now you've mentioned that. 40 carats, and of course you've got your tassels on there, some of our finest quality of our garnets. And the hessonite garnet is very rare, very collectible. Of course it's going to be rare if it's a genuine gemstone, it has to be, but what you're getting here is just gorgeous. Oh, honeys, goldens, ambers, 6 by 4 millimeter, 10 by 7 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. How much do you reckon? What do you think? Definitely up at what, 19.95? It's a rare variety, the garnet family. I love that. They went, how about 11.95? And then 10.95 comes in. Loving your work. 0800 644 655. If you thought collecting arguably one of the rarest varieties of the garnet family was going to be costly, think again. We are here to bring you as many opportunities as we can. You will have seen Zavarite garnet at 19.95. You will have seen it at 15.95, and you will have seen it at 10.95. Well, actually, maybe not 10.95, maybe 11.95, maybe not as low as 10, but hey, there's always time for a first, isn't there? 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com is your opportunity to join me on the web. Whichever you prefer, whichever is most convenient, whichever is easiest for you, but whatever you do, do not miss out, because that is a great choice. Especially we've got earring findings that would go so well. The rose gold ones that are coming up. Rose gold colour would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Imagine 1 or 2 dropping from that, or 3. Really pretty pendant maybe. That would be lush. Maybe a set of earrings, or maybe you wanted to go for these ones and have quite a few dangling down. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? They're all coming up for you, don't worry. You've not missed them yet. And if you've, oh, I've never thought about this before, but how about Carnelian with it? How about that? How amazing would those be? Love those. Love those. So 10.95 you're looking at for the entire strand, not 19.95. The opportunity is still there for your Carnelian, as well as the opportunity for your garnet. What a treat in your garnet. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so funny. Producer Martha's just come in and said, gosh, it's very reminiscent to amber, which is what we've just been saying. It's lovely. It's a sort of Baltic amber colour, isn't it? That Polish amber. Love it. Love it. Hope you managed to get it. I hope you're ready to treat yourself. But I shall leave that with you. Don't forget, you have your superstar buy coming up. You have your earring findings coming up. They're going to be a star buy for you. Oh, yes, they are. But right now, I'm going to bring you some, kyanite, coming from the Greek word kyanos, meaning coming from blue. So gorgeous, so intense, and it's such a big strand. Such a big strand. Kyanite is gorgeous, really is. I'm not particularly a blue person. I'm more of a peachy pink. You'll know this if you know me. But the blues that you get from here, look how big they are. Hello. Making you think of sweeties. Do you know, it's funny you've said that. When I was first introduced to kyanite, it reminded me, have you ever had a hard-boiled sweetie that's got sherbet in the middle? Is that what it's called? Sherbet lemon. You know when you look at it and it's in the light, and it's sort of, the sherbet sort of glistens through. It's like that, but imagine a blue version of that. Because this has this amazing sort of glisten from within, like it's got sherbet in the inside. A sherbet blueberry. Should we call it that? We are now decided. But it's got that, I mean, can you see that in the inside? It's like a sort of shimmer. 60 carats for you of genuine kyanite, Nepalese kyanite, which is some of the finest we've ever offered. The huge carat weight. 18 centimeters and 16 carats. Every single angle from 5x2 millimeter all the way up, graduating to the middle of 7x3. Look at these big ones up here, look at that. Completely natural. With a gem that's as highly pleochroic as kyanite is, you get for yourself a great opportunity for glow, a great opportunity to see different colours, not just the gorgeous blues. That's what almost straight away makes you want to put little silver spacer balls in between. That in itself is quite a pretty bracelet or necklace, isn't it? Amazing richness of colour, amazing depth of colour, and that's quite a strong colour, isn't it? Quite rich, deep. And then if I were to pop in and put it next to your neon apatites to give you a sort of contrasting colour. Obviously they're both blue, but that's more of a tealy neon blue with more of a royal blue. Give you an opportunity to see the two together. Or maybe if you've got some amethyst, some lilacs, it would go gorgeously with it. I don't know how this would look. I've never done it before, but I think I quite like it. What do you think? Amber and blue? Oh, why are you thinking red, amber and green? What's that got to do with that football team? Oh, traffic lights. I'm like, what football team is that? See, I'm thinking of iron brew. Sorry. Other drinks are available, but I can't think of an alternative to iron brew. 5x2 millimeter, all the way up to 7x3 millimeter. Tizer is nothing like iron brew. Are you feeling all right? Look as it is nothing. Look as it tastes like orange. Have you ever tried iron brew? Yeah, well, you'll know that it tastes nothing like Tizer or orange. It's not. It doesn't taste orange. It's just colour was orange. So we should be $14.95. But because I've been off on a tangent talking about fizzy juices, I've only just noticed that. It's so cute. We're gonna go even lower. Woohoo! We're going even lower. We are going lower. The power of the producer. We're taking it down to Treat Town. Do you like that? Treat Town. I'm calling it Treat Town. $12.95. It is a very collectible gemstone. I saw a gem the other day, and a lady was saying to me, "Oh, this." She said to me, "This is a lovely imitation kyanite," and I thought, you know what? Why are you wasting your time with imitation kyanite? Why don't you just get kyanite? It's $12.95. You get a huge strand here. Should we count them? Faceted rondelles, because I would put 1 or 2 in a piece of jewellery. You don't need them all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are you counting with me? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many is that? 30. Well done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 plus 10 is 40. You've got loads in here. 40. And we're looking at £12.95 for the whole strand. 32p. So what? Have you seen the faceting that's gone into every single one of them? For a pair of earrings, you'd be what? 64p. 64 pennies. Bah! If you've got it in your basket, do try and check it out when you can. Hold on. I haven't even warned you. Sorry, we only tend to get 2 parcels of Kyanite a year. 2 parcels of Kyanite a year. That's it. Leave it with you. Who's Anton? Oh, I thought you said, where's Anton's number? I was like, who's Anton? Right. You'll be working tomorrow. Right, what am I looking for? Sorry. What am I doing? I forgot. I wasn't listening. I'm thinking of Buzz Lightyear. Did you see? Did you see last night? Buzz Lightyear when he went into Spanish mode? No. Did you not see Toy Story 3? All right. It was funny at the time. I enjoyed it. Whoo! 100 carats. This feels so cold. It's amazing. How many? Oh, wow. We've got an opportunity for you now. How dreamy are these? Oh, you have to get yourself some blue fluorite. It was years before we were able to get blue fluorite. I tell you, my manager, or not even my manager, my boss, Steve Bennett, head of the company, of the Genuine Gemstone company, he's been going to all the gem fairs in Arizona, and you can tell when I like it, I can't get close enough to it, out in Arizona and elsewhere, and he'd been introduced to fluorite. Of course we knew about it. Green fluorite we managed to get a hold of. Blue fluorite, oh my word, everybody wanted to get a hold of it. Blue fluorite is renowned to be having amazing sort of quality depth into being a colour change fluorite. Have we got a lighter in the studio? Lighter? Yeah, a lighter. Has anyone got a lighter? Sam, have you got a lighter? May I borrow it a second? Yeah. I just want to see because... Thank you. Do you mind if I have a wee go? Right, forgive me, I'm just going to disappear down here. Ooh, I'll try not to set fire to my hat. What I want to do is, I've only ever seen, before this company, and before moving to Jewellery Maker and bringing you blue fluorite, I'd only ever seen fluorite that was blue, that was colour change. So I wanted to see if it was colour change. So by introducing a different light situation to it, you can see if it has any form of colour change. So what I'm going to do is just see, it's never really going to work in the strip lighting. Never ever. But if I can maybe put some here, it might work, it might not. I don't know if it does. It might not have colour change. It's not meant to be, but... There seems to be a slight play of colour with them, but there's not a complete blue. So as I just said just a wee moment ago, just so you can see in different light situations, when you introduce, whether it be incandescent light or in whether you're in a different light situation with strip lighting or normal studio lighting or natural sunlight, incandescent light, when you're in and out of different light situations, it can change the form of a gemstone, or it can change the colour that you appear to see. Obviously it's all white light going into your gemstone, and the gemstone, the refraction of light breaks into different colour components of what you actually see. But sometimes, I'd never seen blue fluorite before I joined Jewellery Maker. I'd only ever seen the green variety or seen fluorite, but not just the sort of teals and the blues that you're getting here. And the only time I had seen it was colour change. So I just wanted to see if it did have that property of colour change, just without us even realising. But it does have a play. It's naturally fluoresces, but it doesn't seem to have a kind of change to a colour. And what it would do if it did change colour would go to a purple. I love it. I love these drops. I think they go really nice. The same shape and drops for as your rubies, which are your superstar buy. Should we put them together? Why not? But at that sort of price point, you've got for yourself 20 centimetre strand. Oh, they are really perfect little droplets. Aren't they just? It's like a little drop from the sea. I love these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, roughly 16. And graduating in size from 8 by 5 mil to 15 by 8 millimetre, 20 centimetre strand. So, with that sort of quantity, good quantity, free phone number to call me on. We've got JewelleryMaker.com available to you. Are you ready to see your price? 100 carats, roughly 16 of them. 100 carats at $10.95. Big carat weight, you're looking at about what, 68 pennies each? And how much would you sell fluorite? I didn't even see it on the stalls when I was out the other day. Having a look. Jewellery, fluorite, have you seen it in the high street at all? Do you even see it in the high street? For us to get a can of fizzy pop from the machine costs more than 68p. They were laughing at me the other day because I bought a can of fizzy pop and they went, oh, cheapskate, did you not get a bottle? Bottle's £1.20. I was like, no, I just got it because that's all I had. 70p. These are less than a can of Coke each. Or other fizzy juices from our machines. But they all tend to be the same make, don't they? I don't really know the difference. You know what I mean. But for 68 pennies per stone. £10 and 95 pence. I have got less than 55 minutes with you. Less than 55 minutes. Are you ready to see what we can do on a star buy? It's a chandelier star buy. We're going to do it right now, and I'll see you, in fact, right now. Oh yes, what a treat for you. Now, these are very impromptu because I didn't even know we had these for you as a star buy. So, we have, do we get 8, 9, 10? So we get 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, we get 5 pairs in total. So if you love your yellow gold, can I just say the yellow gold aren't massively bigger than the other ones. It's just the way they're set out in that picture there. I'll show you them all next to each other so you can see. Here are the yellow gold ones. Lots of gorge movement to those. How gorgeous are these, right? Oops. Now they don't have to be earrings. You can make them into pendants. You can do whatever you want with them. So 5 pairs, but technically you get 10 pieces anyway. It's up to you. So you get 1 pair in the gold or 2 pieces, however you wish to look. And that's a gold finish. The other ones are all rose gold. Let me show you these. So there's solid sterling silver, and then this has got your rose gold finish on it. The other one's had your yellow gold finish on it. So you get 2 pairs like this, or 4 of these, however you wish to look on them. You might not want to use them as earring findings. You might want to use them as pendants or connectors and bracelets. Whatever you want. Whenever you want. Because if you don't have pierced ears, like I didn't until I was, I can't remember what age I was, but 15 or something, I didn't have pierced ears. It was hilarious. My mum said to me, oh, you'll be able, if your granny gets her ears pierced, you can get your ears pierced. Thinking my gran would never get her ears pierced. What happened? Couple of weekends later, she went with my aunt, came back with her ears pierced. How happy was I? My mum was like, what? We went to get our ears pierced. So yeah. So I didn't think I would have had my ears pierced, but I ended up with it. These, gorgeous. How cute are these? And these again, rose gold. These are more of a sort of pear shape, aren't they? So you've got 3 connectors at the bottom of these, and you get 1 in the middle and 1 at the top as well. So that gives you your 3 at the drop, the same as the first ones I showed you, which were your yellow gold ones, which are these ones here. I love the movement on these ones. And then you have these ones. I'm just going to count how many you have to connect on this one. You can see 3, and it was at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 at the bottom, and then 1 at the top and 1 in the middle. So you get all of these. So 10 pieces individually of solid sterling silver, or 5 pairs, however you wish to look on it. Now, Your yellow gold is 31 by 14 millimeter. That's the gold plated ones here. The rose gold, which we have, are the 18 millimeter for you. 9 loop hoop chandelier. They're 18 millimeter in their size, and you get 2 pairs of those. And then you've got your gold plated rose gold, the 3 loop finding, which is this one here, and this one comes in at 30 by 18 millimeter on the shape. Love, love, love that. So you get all 3 different looks. You get 2 of these pairwise, or 4, and 2 of the other ones, which are these connector ones. There you go. And then the 2 in the gold. So the rose gold, you get 4 pairs, 2 of each, and in the yellow gold, you get 1 pair, or in total 5 pieces, however you, total 10 pieces, however you're looking at it. So how much would you be expecting to pay for solid sterling silver on the web? I'm sorry it doesn't say that on the screen, but it is 92.5% pure sterling silver. It's rose gold and yellow gold finishing on the top. 1995 is what we should be looking at. 85, sorry, 1985. But Martha is doing a dance beside me.
Oh, hello. I've just told Phil.
You told producer Phil?
It's the last game of the evening for him.
All right.
We can go under £10.
For the silver. I love it. Yeah. £10 off. Well, £9 off. No, £10 off. Well, if that's ever a time to buy sterling silver findings, oh my word. Whoop, there it is. Hat's blowing off. $9.95. Say what? You joker. Whoop, there it is. Call me as soon as you can. Oh, what a way to add to your order. So $9.95 and you're getting all of it. It should be $19.95. What do you think of that deal? Give me a call, 0800 644 655, and take full advantage. I'm guessing we don't have a gram weight in the silver there, but I'll just put it out there just in case you see it. How much? £1.97 per pair. Oh my, woo! Whoop, there it is. So thank you for joining me on this. It's really, really busy. So you can use them for your rings. Yeah, you can bend that round if you wish. You can do whatever you want. It's solid sterling silver. I know. Imagine the value you can add to your jewellery by having solid sterling silver with the gold plating, both rose gold plating on either side, and you've got your yellow gold plating at the top and the middle. Whoop, there it is. And Cynthia's in. I've got Susan and Kevin in. My brother's called Kevin. Hampshire's in. Susan and Kevin are getting 2 pairs. I've got Meg coming in, Kate coming in, Arthur coming in, Anonymous coming in. You're getting a £10. Oh, hold on a minute. You can get 2 pairs for the price of 1. Now that is a good deal. That is 2 pairs for the price of what you would normally pay for 1. Or 2 packs, should I say. Because you get 10 of them. 10 pieces, 5 pairs. This is fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. Now, if you want to know how to make a shepherd's hook to go with these, we're going to show you a little bit of a break in a minute after this as how to make them. So if you think, Ali, that's great, you're calling them earring findings, I don't even know what to do with them. Whoop, there it is. I've had 20 already allocated. I've only got about 30 left. Check them out your baskets as soon as you can. We can see you showing an interest, and thank you so, so much for that. Pressing your button 1 as soon as you can on the phone line so we can talk to you on that free phone number. You've got your 30 days. See if you get them back home and you change your mind. It's not a problem, but just let us know. Post them back. It's no bother at all. But bear in mind, you're getting this offer until they sell out, and there's only about 20 left. So if everyone in the basket checks it out, there'll be about 15 left. Lancashire, Colorado showing an interest, Midlothian, Manchester, Tyne-and-Wear, West Yorkshire, Tyne-and-Wear again. Great to see you, every single one of you. Hampshire multi-bidding, that's the way to do it. What a treat indeed. Diane's in the phone lines in Berkshire, 0800 644 655 if you want to call me. But for you to get the opportunity, you can get double the amount, and that would only be full price if you got double the amount right now. You're getting it for £10 off. It's less than half price. So $19.95 is what your price should be. I'm going to show you how to make a shepherd's hook if you want to add it onto that. But right now, it's time to have a wee break, teeny wee break, and then the other side of this, I'll be joining you with lots and lots of treats. The Superstar Rubies coming up, you cannot miss out, and lots more.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimeters from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimeters from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm still dancing. I'm always going to be dancing. Yeah, I've got lots and lots to bring you. I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you if you're a newbie, and if you're a regular viewer, lovely to have you with us. Thank you very, very much. I have some tiger's eye. It's blue. It's blooming lovely. Oh, wait till you see this. Oh, ha ha ha. Big, bold, and beautiful. Tiger's Eye, blue Tiger's Eye coming up for you before the end of the show. In a couple of opportunities time, I have Superstar by Ruby. Ruby. Oh yeah. Looking good. Going under £15 for a brand new ruby strand. Loving it or loving it? Loving it. Gorgeous, but not yet. Not yet. Also coming up, it's a mystery box. What could it be? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a mystery box. Do you know, I said that to my mum and dad today. I got an email from our wonderful Martha to give me a schedule for the show. And I said, oh, I've got a mystery box. And my mum and dad went, oh, what's in the mystery box? I went, well, I don't actually know. It genuinely is a mystery. I don't know. Something in it, I don't know what it is. Right. Lots and lots of naughtiness in the next, not even 45 minutes left. Should we get a shimmy on? I think so. Now, I put these two together because they're awesome. Both really limited quantities. We thought we would take you away to the Caribbean. So, what do you think? Dreamy as you like? We've got shell, Latimar. We'll do shell first, then we'll bring you Latimar. Both small quantities, not even 26 of the Latimar, but 30 odd of the shell. You've seen our new shell, have you? Or have you not? It's so much thicker. It's not sort of slim, it's not sort of a slithering of shell. Not that we used to have slithering of shell, but I just mean it's really puffy. When you say puffy trillions, that's exactly what you've got, and then some. big, they're thick as you like. Look at those, 12mm shape for you. And we only have a limited amount, there are 30 left. Shell-wise we have 30, with the Ladamar we have I think 26, if my memory serves me correctly, slightly less. How many was it? 26, haha, see? I have a good memory. So, I've been told I have a perfect memory, I'll take that. Don't think so, but I'll take it. Right, so, against any skin tone dream you like. Now, it doesn't need to go with the Ladamar, you might want to put it with the Juicy Ruby. Have you ever put shell with ruby together? They're gorgeous. Really long strand for you here. So, producer Martha is breaking her own policy that she wrote, that nothing should go to $6.95. But hey, if you're going to break it on a bank holiday Monday when nobody should be working anyway. It's alright. When's our manager's back? Channel manager's back. Is she back tomorrow? You're at the late show, so you won't even see her half the day. Oh, that's fine. Neither will I. Oh, you'll be in at 10. Oh, you'll see her. Good luck with that. So, $6.95, 12mm, big, big puffy shapes. They're dreamy and they're gorgeous and they're a limited amount and they're down to an add to your order price. Maybe you've got, in fact, I'm thinking maybe you got, I was going to go for a particular strand, but maybe you got anything tonight because it'll go with pretty much everything because of the dreaminess. I mean, you can see it from a distance. Maybe incorporate some pearl and shell. That would be lovely. Really pretty. Did you get the pink quartz in our first hour? They were really pretty. Lush, natural, dreamy. Maybe you've got a white linen outfit. Maybe beige. I had a beige and cream outfit on the other day. Surprise, surprise. But this, can I do a little twist and shake? Don't know where the shake's going to come in, but I wanted to twist with my Ladamar because it's coming up very shortly. Oh, holiday. How gorgeous would that be? Maybe with a maxi dress, or I'm thinking Christmas time, black floor length ball gown. It's gorgeous. Maybe some antique bronze wire. Oh yeah, give it a go, give it a try. You'll be thinking, no way will that go. Yes way. So $6.95 for your shell. We're going to do the Ladamar next because it goes gorgeously together. In fact, should we just do it now? Is that what you're thinking? Should we shimmy on? Ladamar, we'll do it together. Together, forever. I watched that song, that video on the singing thing, the singing show the other day. What was it? That music channel Shakira was on singing away. Aha, I was watching it with my mum and dad. Gorgeous. How dreamy is Ladamar? It's from the Dominican Republic, which I am so fortunate to have visited once before in my life. And it was a dreamy, dreamy stone. First discovered by Father Miguel and Loren. He found it in about 1916, but he wasn't given the mining rights for it, unfortunately, so he wasn't able to mine it. So then Miguel Mendez found it, about 1964 was it? Second time, Miguel Mendez. 74, I was 10 years out, sorry, 74 he found it. He found it the second night. He was actually walking along the beach and he found the pebble on the beach and was like, oh, it's gorgeous. He managed to get mining rights for it, and it was in fact named after his eldest daughter Larissa, and the Spanish word for sea, because in that part of the Dominican Republic where he lived, the main language is Spanish. So mar is your Spanish for sea, so Ladamar was born. What was that? Sorry, producer Martha. Your friends call you Mar for Martha. Do you like that? Can I call you Mar? I'm allowed to call Martha Mar. Oh, do you know there's a beautiful place in Scotland called Mar Hall? Mar Hall. Hall. It's a hall. Hole. Mar Hall? I say hall. H-A-L-L. It's a hall. It's beautiful. Have a look. So, anyway, Ladamar is a dreamy gem. It takes you away to that exotic, tropical place. the cobalt that you're seeing there, not cobalt, I'm saying cobalt blue, it's not. If my memory serves me correct, have you got my information screen? It is cobalt, I was right. I was going to say it's from the pectolite variety, and it is cobalt, variety of cobalt. I was right then. See, I should do this for a living, shouldn't I, Martha? I know more knowledge than I know what to do with. What, you want me to go mastermind with gemstones? Could you imagine? Oh, it'll be all the common knowledge ones that I'll get wrong. Like, ask me something difficult, I'll get it wrong. Oh, right. Should we rock it down? Martha is breaking her own pricing policy of do not go below £7.95. What was that? Sorry. You can get them both for £13. That's why she's done it. Producer Phil is not here to be learning, currently upstairs scheduling. Well, surely there must be some perks of being the manager, right? You can't be an executive producer without getting the chance to break your own rules. That would just be rubbish. £5.95, so call me when you can. Join me as soon as possible. Northampton, Sheridan, Great Sea. Sorry, I haven't read out your names. Lots and lots of you joining me. It's time to do the blue tiger's eye. Oh, that would be really cool with your Latimar. What do you think about that? They're amazing. I want to put that together. I love it. I love it. Should we take those away? Still some available, but not very many. Tiger's eye. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? I am. It's a Queen song. I think it's a Queen song. Oh gosh. It's from We Will, well, I remember it from We Will Rock You because I love that musical. Although I liked Queen before it anyway. They look more brown there. They're actually really blue here. It's like, it's more like a denim blue, like a navy blue. Denim-y navy blue, but then everyone's, I mean, those two have got a little bit more gold and yellow still coming through because that's the natural underneath. They've all got the tiger's eye effect. That one there you might see it a little bit better. Whoa. They're huge. I mean, look at that one. It did make me think of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory as well, eh? Oh, what's the name of the girl who got all the gobstoppers? What was her name? Veruca Salt. What a funny name. They are mesmerizing. I want to have one day in my life when I can afford it, which is probably pretty soon actually, a tiger's eye abacus. Because the price point this is going to is affordable to have abacus. Should we do an Ali's abacus making workshop? Would you come if I had an abacus workshop? Quite simply, strand it and count. Could I have, they're all like, Ali, you should do an abacus workshop. Nice for who? Nice for me. You made what, sorry? What's that? Newton's balls? Oh, the ones that you bang and they swing. I've never heard of that before in my life. I know what you're talking about, but I've never called it that. I don't think I've ever given it a name. Or we can make jewellery. I think more people probably make jewellery out of it than abacuses. They're like little galaxies. Oh, yes. We're going to go for Neptune. Martha's asking me if it's the second biggest black. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Oh, $9.95, and we're not even going to stay there. I'm holding on to this hat. Here we go. It's a hat holding price. Oh! $7.95. Whoop, there it is. Call me as soon as you can. I've just dropped my rubies. They're huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 25. That would be an awesome abacus. I'm not going to lie. That would be so cool. Oh, I just love them. Play with them left, right, and centre. Call me as soon as you can. Thank you for joining me. We're taking it rock bottom to $7.95. Newton's Cradle, says Tanya. Thank you very much. I'd never even heard of it before, but I know what you're all talking about. Isaac Newton you're thinking of. Look at this. Oh, yes. Lots and lots of you coming through. Caithness, out in Caithness in Kent and Yorkshire, Rondon, Kine and Taff, West Midlands, Northamptonshire. There's only one person from Scotland. Oh. Look at this. Imagine knowing, going back to work tomorrow and you've got Tiger's Eye coming in a couple of days. Oh, next weekend when I'm back with you, you're going to be making yourself gemstone jewellery with whoppers of Tiger's Eye. Pamela's in Shropshire, Pamela's in, David's in, sorry Pamela, I said your name twice. David's in, Veronica's in, multi-bids going in here. They're phenomenal. Patricia's in, out in the city of Bristol. I'm going to be going to Bristol soon. Some of my best friends live in Bristol. It's their wedding anniversary. They got regular viewers, if you're a proper hard school regular viewer from the old days of Gems TV, you will remember that when I began, I started Gems TV with a producer who was brand new as well, and he was called Producer Dave. But Producer Dave was also known as Relationship Dave, because he called it, yeah. Do you remember him? Well, last year, Relationship Dave got married. So I said this to him at the wedding. I went, I can't call you Relationship Dave anymore because now you're married. What do I call you now? Married Dave? He didn't say I had a girlfriend. He didn't like girlfriend. He didn't like partner. He said, I'm in a relationship. So we all just called him after that, Relationship Dave. And Relationship Dave got married last year. And that's who lives in Bristol. So I'm going to visit Relationship Dave in Bristol, who's now married. $7.95, I'll leave it with you. Alrighty, well done. Sunstone. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. These are gorgeous. Oh, yes. Sunstone is a gemstone that is delumlicious. Can you see those copper inclusions? Dreamy as you like. So same family straight away as you're thinking of your Labradorite and your Moonstone. That gemstone that's renowned for having inclusions within it that give you a venturescence. Pleochroic gemstone, dreamy gemstone. And the more copper content you get, or the more mineral content that you get, depending on what the inclusions are, this one's just hypnotic. These are, I mean, look at that. Pleochroic this gemstone is as well. Pleochroism is when you look at a gemstone, you can see different colours at different angles. Or different hues, sorry, not colours, hues. Magnificent shape. 6x3mm all the way up to 15x8mm in your drops. 32cm strand. Just to check, is this a natural strand? I believe it to be. It is. It's a huge 32 centimetres. Full of natural beauty. Now the minute you get this home, you're going to be hypnotised by it. The inclusions within it. If you like sort of coppers and straw, if you like rose gold, you will love it. It's got those sort of coppery, strawberry, peachy, salmony peachy inclusions. If you look at that tassel, it actually works really, really well with the inclusions in the stones. Because when you get up close and personal with them, that's the sort of quality and colour of the inclusions. You can't really see it here in the studio. It looks a bit dull. It just looks a bit included, unfortunately, on the camera. But when you see it with your naked eye, it's amazing. They're gorgeous, they're dreamy, they're phenomenal. Oh, the pleochroism is avid in all of them, even the smaller ones. I'm sorry, it's so hard to show you these from a distance. Because when I show it to you from a distance, I'm looking in the camera like you are, because obviously my thumbs are behind it, so I can't see it. And I just get to see what you see at home, which is rubbish, because the pleochroism of these is amazing. I'm so close, yet so far. What a hard life. 32 centimetre strand. Should we have a beautiful price? Oh, I like the sound of that, producer Martha, for a whole 32 centimetres. $8.95. Now, we know our guest designer, our resident designer, Linda, loves this. Linda was in today holding a workshop. We love Linda. Oh, yes. Could you imagine her happy face with this price? I don't think so. It would be a forced happy face. Oh, love it. Love, love, love what you've got here. So rich. If you were to use it with those findings we had earlier. Oh, yes. So with 32 centimetres, 75 carats, the same family as your Moonstone, the same family as your Labradorite, Feldspar family, you're going to love it. Reminds me of a stone I saw yesterday, which was a fake stone called bronzed glass. It was horrible. But it's supposed to look like that wonderful, wonderful quality of colour that you've got there. Bifringent, double refractive. What you've got there with bifringency and double refractivity means when it hits because of the structure of the gemstone, you're getting your gemstone light breaking into two as opposed to just breaking into one. What was that? Say that again. When I was in class at school, did I always put my hand up first? No, but when I was doing my gemology, when I was studying for my GIA, I always had my hand up, and I got 100% in my, when I joined here, I got 100% in my first gems test. 100%. I knew pretty much nothing about genuine gemstone jewellery, other than I liked it. So yeah, our first test that I ever sat at this company, myself and producer Dave actually were the only two who got 100%. Relationship Dave. Yep. We were gem geeks. Not that I'm not now, but I was more of a geek then. Right. Actually, these two go really nicely together. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Mmm. I've stopped doing that because Mark Smith was making fun of me the other day. He said I looked like some ugly animal with a long nose. I don't know what it was. Not an elephant. Elephants aren't ugly. No, it was from it was a movie that I'd never watched. Something to do with, I don't know, gremlins or something. I don't really know. I never looked it up because I didn't want to see. Yeah, who cares? Sticks and stones. No, he didn't say I looked like, he just said don't do that noise because it reminded him of it. Right, so, yeah, charming. What was worse is they kept showing me a picture and he was like, no, it's not that, it's worse than that. I was like, oh gosh. What with the rubies? Get in my, no, normally as a presenter, if I saw something like this, what I used to say in our sister channel would be, get in my schedule. Oh yes, I want that in my schedule. Get that in my schedule. Get that in my schedule. But it's already in because it's on the show, which means it's in my schedule. Loving that quality of colour. Oh my gosh, this is really funny. Right, I'm going to tell you a story because this happened at the weekend and this is true and every word of it. I was at the this market in Stratford-upon-Avon at the weekend and this lady was showing me all, she's a lovely lady, showing me all her lovely jewellery and she went, oh, this is imitation citrine, and it was green, so I think she might mean imitation peridot, but I won't say anything. I was like, oh, that's lovely. And she went, this is turquoise. Now, the turquoise was the same price, it was huge, it was the same price as the imitation peridot, or citrine, which was £35. So I thought, well, if that's real and that one's imitation, it wouldn't be the same price. So, all right. Anyway, then she went, and that's genuine iolite. And I was like, all right, oh, lovely, because I thought, I like iolite. I had a look at it. And you can tell, because if you turn it upside down, it was a ring, and you look at it from the back, it was coated. You been like painted on, and you could tell. And I was just like, oh, you're showing the wrong person all these things. But what I couldn't understand is why she said everything else was imitation to look like it, but that one was genuine. I thought, well, why would you lie about that one? If you're saying everything else is fake, you might as well just say that one's fake too. But I want to offer you real highlight, not painted, not coated, natural highlight. And what you're seeing here is a gem that's not supposed to be the strongest saturation of colour. It's glowing and it's amazing. I know I was a worse person to be telling things to, wasn't I, about genuine gems? I felt really bad. I didn't say anything. I was just like, well, that's lovely. I didn't pull out my DIA certificate, although it was in my purse. I keep it in my purse all the time. Don't know why, I'm a little bit of a geek. See, told you. Right, so 80 carats, faceted highlight, 5 by 1 millimeter here, graduated all the way up. Now it's a 20 centimeter strand, graduated to 8 by 4 millimeter. Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous strand. And it's genuine. And what I wish, well, obviously the lady wasn't going to print out her authenticity certificate because what she had wasn't real. But if you want to show your gemstone jewellery is real, then show me. Get your certificate out. I think that's the best thing to do. Because sometimes it's very, very difficult to tell if something is genuine or not. Even as a gemologist, even as an accredited jewellery professional. So print out your authenticity certificate to prove that it is genuine highlight, coming from the Greek word ion for violet flower. You don't want to look for just a blue, you want violets in there, you want lilacs, pleochrosum, like you would expect colours, hints that make you think of tanzanite. Can you see it? No! Is that it? What? Should we change the late show to the under £15 show? I think there's been one strand all night that's been over £15, and that has been that brand new, well, 1 day old Moonstone. It arrived on the 17th. Whew, lots of you coming in. Oh, my namesake's in. Alison is in. Great to see Alison out in Berkshire. Multi-bidding on this one. Merseyside. Cornwall. Cheshire's there as well. And all hand-faceted as well. They are big. They're 8 by 4 millimetre. 5 by 1 millimetre is your smallest. The average solitaire is 5 mil. It's huge. Right, let's get it on. Look at that colour. And you see the glow from a pleochrosum in this stone as well. Luster as you like. Oh yes. That's the way to do it. So lustrous. I'd put that with a lilac pearl is what I would do. Have you got any lilac pearls? We might have lilac pearls at the weekend. Oh yeah. Should we do a pearl bundle? Ah, sounds like a plan. Oh, might even put some findings in. Oh, this weekend's going to be fan-dabby-dozy. Right, star buy time, mystery gift time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We have for you your Jewellery Maker. Now, this is mystery box. So what you're going to be getting isn't the box, but something mysterious. So this is an example of what you could get. Simply, what you're going to be getting will be the equivalent to $9.95. So if you were to look on the website, you would be paying at least $9.95 for what you get. So there's jump rings in here. There's strands in here. I've not got cabochons and cord, but you could do. You could get, I mean, that's tourmaline, that is. So you get cords, you could get jump rings, you could get different colours of jump rings. You get scales in here, you could get rondelles in here, big cabochons in here, it could be anything. So, you get DVDs. You probably get more than one because DVDs, you know, are $4.95. So if you're paying $9.95, we've got 100 of these. Now we had just at the weekend, I know Vicky was bringing you some. It's the exact same idea, exact same thing going on. $9.95. You pay at least $9.95 for it if you were to buy it normally on the website. we will be to the value of £9.95, and it will be more than one product. Amazing! So guaranteed, it will be as a bundle, at least two, and you will be getting yourself two bundles. So, sorry, two products bundled together for £9.95. Now, a lot of people at the weekend were multi-bidding, getting 4 or 5, so they could choose what they liked and send back what they didn't. You don't have to send back. You can if you wish. You don't have to. But there are only 100 of these mystery gifts left. So you get yourself 2 products. Could be strands of gemstones. Could be 2 cabochon bags. It could be 2 DVDs. It could be 2 different sizes of jump ring packs. Whatever it is, it will come to minimum. It would be £9.95 anyway. So you're getting to the value. But you might think, well, Ali, what if it's not? You can check on the website. JewelleryMaker.com, you can type in the code of what you've got and check it in the website. So you don't need to worry about it. You're going to get yourself a deal. You're going to get yourself 2 bundles, and you're going to get it at the price, a minimum of what you would be expecting to get for £9.95, and you're going to get 2 products on their way to you. So you can buy more than one. The majority of people multi-bid on this one at the weekend. Martha was telling me the majority multi-bids was 4 or 5. Actually, Virgin need 5 because people wanted to get a lot, get it home, see what they liked, see what they wanted to keep, and then if you've already got it or you don't need it or it wasn't what you were hoping for, you can send it back. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't matter post and packaging wise, it doesn't change. You could get 10 of them, you could get 4 of them, you could get 1 of them. Quarter of the stock's already gone, we only had 100. Great to see multi-bids are coming in. The average multi-bid on this evening's show is 3. Call me as and when you can. So you're getting yourself a multi-bid. It could be cabochons of gemstones, it could be strands of gemstones, it could be scale mail. Of course, I've got some tourmaline strands in here. These are really cute nuggets. You could get, I don't know, a couple of packets of these and one of these. What you're going to get will come to the value minimum £9.95, but probably more than likely more. We're bundling it together to give you a cheeky treat so we can clear out some stock. We've got lots and lots of opportunities for you. If you get it home and you think, Ali, I've already got jump rings that colour, or I don't know how to use that, post it back, it's not a problem. But with 1/3 of the stock gone now, bear in mind we only had 100. Margaret's in, Alan's in, Miriam's in, Linda's in, Nolene's in, Anonymous, Julie's in Lancashire getting multi-bid in there, multi-bid in Midlothian, multi-bid in Leicestershire, multi-bid in Yorkshire, multi-bid in Hampshire, Nottinghamshire as well. Great to see you all, thank you very, very much. Surrey's in, and the Vale of Glamorgan are in, Nottingham are in again. There's some purple ones in here. You could get anything that you can see on the website that's £9.95, you could be getting that as part of a bundle. So bear that in mind. Anything you see on JewelleryMaker.com at £9.95, the values to £9.95, you can get that and you can get it in a bundle. You will be getting 2 products. You're not just going to get a bag of jump rings if the bag of jump rings only costs £2.95 or however much it costs. So join me as soon as you can. We are simply doing this to clear out the vote. We lose money on these bundles because, of course, if you think about it, if they're normally £9.95 on the web and we're bundling it all together, we're going to lose money on it. But we're doing it to clear vote location because, of course, you're with us all the time. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. We need to give you great opportunities to have you joining us time and time again, to say thank you and to give you a wee surprise as well. Surprises are good. That's what I said to my friend. A friend went to the shop the other day and they went, do you want me to bring anything back? I went, yeah, surprise. They went, what do you want the surprise? I went, well, that's the whole thing, a surprise. I don't care. It could be anything. It could be a pack of tissues. I don't care, but it's a surprise. I got a box of chocolates as my surprise. I was like, awesome. Right on there. That's the way to do it. Join me as soon as you can. What was that, sorry? If you're running late for your meal at a restaurant, order for me. It's a surprise. Are you often late, Martha? Always late. Right, so if I'm ever going out for dinner with Mar, you guys included, she's going to be late. So we'll just turn up late, right? Better than she used to be, but she always turns up for dinner late. So she always gets a surprise because she says, order for me. And that's fine though. It's different if you were late and then you say, don't order, wait for me because I want to see what I want. Sam hates people who are late.
No, I hate people who do that.
Oh, you hate people that do that? That do what?
Wait for me to order.
Oh, that wait for me to order. Oh, she doesn't mind you being late, Martha. She just likes the fact. That's all right. Order what you want. Order anything. So, anything you fancy, multi-bids coming in, thank you very, very much. You get a strand of gemstones, you could get charms, you could get bindings, anything you can see on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, that comes in about £9.95, you could be paying that. Sorry, you would be getting that, and you're getting at least 2 products. So, it's going to be awesome. I'm excited for you. But you know what? post it back. If you're not happy with it, if you think, oh, actually, I've already got jump rings, I don't need any more, or I was hoping I would get crimp beads, or I was hoping I would get wire, or I was hoping I would get gemstones and all I got with scale mail. Or, do you know what you could do? You could exchange with your friends. Have you got any friends on Facebook? Like, you could be like, oh, does anyone need jump rings? I got jump rings in my $9.95 bundle. What did you get? And you could exchange. You used to do that with cards, didn't you? Like, cards, and you would swap with the, what were they? Sweeties. You used to get sweeties and you had cards and you would swap cards. If you already had 2 of one, you would swap. I don't see why not. You wouldn't swap. Would you swap? I'd swap. Right, $9.95. Will I be leaving that with you? Right, I've got about, I don't know, 20-ish left. Check it out as soon as you can. Is it time for the Superstar buy already? Amazing! Just slipped off the stand. It's been ready and waiting for its debut moment all night long. It's Juicy Rich 95 carats of natural delumlicious rubies. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Thank you for joining me. These are gorgeous. Brand new, just for you. Now, how rich are they in colour? Already interested in, well, you know how low it's going anyway. I've already promised you it's not going to be £20. I've already promised you under £15 for your brand new strand. This is my final opportunity for you tonight. So let's make it a good one. 9x6mm, huge. Look at that on its own. That is a whopping ruby. Imagine you had that in a pendant on its own. How big is that? 9x6mm ruby pendant. That's gorgeous. You're thinking of love and passion and romance. You're thinking of, hold on a minute, isn't Ruby July's birthstone? Could I get it now and put it into people's jewellery for July to be able to buy? Yes, you can. Scott's birthday's in July, or bachelor, on the floor manager. He's saying you could buy it for him for his birthday. What would you do with it?
What would I do with it?
You're going to start making jewellery, are you now, Scott? Sure. Yeah, there we go. 20cm strand, 9x6mm, 17x10mm. How much would you pay for one ruby in a pendant? Let's work out carat weight wise what that big one in the middle is going to be. Do you reckon a couple of carats? I reckon at least 5 carats for that big mama in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rubies and 95 carats. That's unreal. On average, about 6 carats a stone. You can clearly see that one is not going to be the same size as that big one in the middle. Oh no, that's not the big one. The big one is, oh it is. It doesn't look anywhere near as big on camera as it does in real life. It's huge. How much would you expect that to be? On its own, look at the colour in that. Would you expect that to be, what, a 10 carat ruby? That's incredible. How much would you charge for a 10 carat ruby? I mean, it's at least 10 carats. If they're all 6 carats, I mean, they're not 6 carats each. You know that. You can see that. It'll be a couple of carats. That's at least 15 carats, that big boy in the middle. For a ruby like that, how much would you charge for a ruby? At least £100, I'm thinking. It's a natural ruby, isn't it? Look how lustrous it is. It's a natural ruby. I would expect you to charge for that. Ah, they're amazing. If I was you, I would charge at least, well, hold on, put it this way. The stall I was at the weekend were charging £35 for imitation citrine, and it looked green. £35. Now, yes, it was in metal. Don't know what metal it was. The fact that I was told it was imitation citrine and it was green, I didn't believe what metal it was anyway. But that was £35 charging So do you not think that you can print off an authenticity certificate for this, prove that it's a genuine, natural, real ruby, part of a 95 carat strand? You can work out the carat weight of that one yourself if you wished. You could weigh it and you could try and work it out. For that on its own, I would expect you to charge at least, well, if they're charging 35 for imitation, 35 for real, how great a deal that would be. I would save that big one and keep it myself. You're going to get a big one in the middle as well. Why would you sell it? Why would you? Unless you multi-bid, why would you sell a natural ruby of that carat weight when the price of genuine gemstones are going up at the minute? Everyone wants to be involved in genuine gemstones. It's not just ourselves in Europe and in America that want genuine gemstones. In Russia and China, the markets are getting huge at the moment. July's birthstone, it's going to skyrocket in July. Prices are going to go up. The minute you can see it's July's birthstone again. Rubies will never go out of fashion. They've been in fashion for years. One of the top 4 gemstones. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. I've got how many left? Not many. Big quantities already gone. Over 40 have already gone and your price doesn't end. Doesn't that show you confidence? Doesn't that show you that those that are watching know what a good deal this is and they haven't even seen the price? 40 people have already confirmed and you don't know what the price is. So when you see the price, can you imagine how busy those phone lines are going to get? My final opportunity, call me on the free phone number now. Your price is $12.95 for a whopper of a ruby strand. Every single one of them was amazing. The smallest one is by no means small. The smallest one ranges from 9 by 6 millimeter in a pear cut. It's huge. It's gorgeous. Ah, gorgeous. Karen, well done to you. Jane, well done to you. Brenda, Judy, Jane in Belfast. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. It's great to have each and every single one of you. Everyone on the web, you need to start checking out. Marion's in, Karen's in, Jane's in. You only get this price point while the quantity is available. It is brand new. Marion in Lanarkshire's got Lincolnshire and Lanarkshire. How funny is that? There's Marion in Lanarkshire, Marion in Lincolnshire, both called in at the exact same time. Emma's in Hampshire getting a multi-bid in there, Dumbartonshire. You can get yourself a couple. See the quality of them, compare them. Do you know anywhere that offers natural ruby of 95 carats for £13? Including post and packaging, what, £16? If you've paid that already, it's free. Well, it's not free, it's just already paid. So you don't need to pay it again. $2.95 or JewelleryMaker.com if you're joining us on the web elsewhere. Your shipping and handling, whichever price that may be in the US, $5.95, and that's you once in any one shopping day. Over the moon for you. I cannot believe you've got yourself such gorgeous rubies. Well, I can believe it, but I still think it's too low. I would have one of them singly. Gold findings, rose gold findings. I mean, that is an earring. How big is that? It's a 9 by 6 mil. That's larger than the average solitaire in a ring, in an engagement ring. It's larger than an average solitaire. And you're getting it as part of a 95 carat strand. I reckon that big one in the middle is at least 15 carats, that bad boy. I'm loving it for you. I'm over the moon. How many people can offer genuine ruby jewellery? I mean, if you sold this for £20 for all 16 pieces, what's 16 divided by, or 20 divided by 16? £20. Yeah. So if you sold these for £1.25 each, you would make a profit. If you sold a natural ruby for £1.25, you would make over £5 profit. You would make £7 profit if you sold them at £1.25 each. Oh my gosh, we have the tote bag for you tomorrow night. We have what else tomorrow night? Tote bag. Cullinan Topaz. You joker, have we? Cullinan Topaz that launched at the weekend. My gosh. Brand new jewellery kit that we're going to launch for you tomorrow night. Lot of bundles. It's going to be awesome. Fee and Jan are going to be joining the design inspiration after this. So if you want to have a look at that, you've got, is it 12 hours of Fee and Jan taking you through some design inspiration. Or alternatively, if you missed earlier shows and you want to look on Jewellery Maker on the YouTube page, just have a wee quick look on there. and you can join us and you can see what's available there. Thank you to Sam on cameras and Scott as our floor manager who've been sharing it together. Thank you to producer Martha and or Mar. Thank you to director Tom and producer Phil. I've been Ali Defoy. We will see you again tomorrow. But right now, Fee and Jan are taking you through designer inspiration. Have a lovely day and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the Studio Store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new Studio Store. The experience just got better.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I am so excited to be here today on Easter Monday. Are we all eating too much? Hello Mark, goodbye Mark. Sorry, Mark's just leaving. I'm so excited to be here. Did you all eat loads and loads of chocolate yesterday? I did have my fair share. Hello to Linda, my darling. She's looking gorgeous today, but she doesn't want me to reference her, so I won't. Now today I'm joined by the wonderful Janet, who, by the way, has done the most outstanding designs. I'm going to throw it out there, Janet. I think this is your best today. Hello to you, my darling.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Yeah, no, good, good.
We've had a lot of fun upstairs having a look at your designs, Janet, but can you just give everybody a little sneaky snippet, verbal of course,
okay,
of what we've got to expect from you today?
Okay. This solves a problem for me because I needed somewhere to be hanging my jewellery from.
Yeah.
So I came up with, you know, a solution.
Can I just say, it's not just a solution, it's decorative, it's beautiful, it could be used for lots of other things. We're going to show you how to do some wire writing today. We're going to show you how to do something very practical yet very beautiful. 2 things that don't often come hand in hand. Stick with us today. We have got a beautiful kit. Look at these purples. My producer in my ear, Danny, just went, here I am, beautiful and practical. I like it, Danny. Have a look. We've got some amethyst. We have got some beautiful agate, and we've got some shell. Look at those colours. They are just sumptuous, aren't they? Very bridesmaidy as well, may I add. Now, it is Easter weekend, so we are going to give you some Easter weekend treats. We're going to start with some beautiful coral. You'd like to see me wearing a bonnet, would you? Martha, who is our boss, is making me, she is the organ grinder to my monkey. Do I look all cute? Yeah, till I open my mouth. Oh no, now it's caught. No, it's not. I quite like that. It's nothing like a bit of bonnet wearing. We did have the Easter Bunny visit our house. There were, how many eggs? 18 eggs per child. It was ridiculous. I'm going to show you. They're all over our front room right now. Janet, did you have many Easter eggs, my darling?
I had one.
Did you?
But
was
it
a good
lush. It was lovely. Dark chocolate. Ooh. Really dark chocolate. Beautiful.
And much healthier than your traditional milk chocolate that I happened to stuff my face with yesterday. Now on our cameras is Millionaire's daughter Kerry. She must have had lots. Did you have lots?
And we had some here. We had
some here. Oh, you were working. Well, there's always chocolate at JM anyway. So yesterday, apparently it smelled of sugar here all day.